Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spinning every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitches trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street telling fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pull out the cranial verse that you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could match the maneuver to the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show how your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to y'all. We here to do hood rat stuff with our friends on the last Friday of the year.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
All right, hope everybody took this year and went after that money. All right? We're going to need it in 2026.
Millions!
All right? Salutes to y'all. We're going to leave that music alone because that thing is still... what's the word? Echoing. And I haven't had a minute to spare to get to it. So salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. Welcome. What is poppin', people? All right, glad to have y'all here with me on this lovely Friday evening. All right, salutes to y'all. Shout out Zoraida for being... first. Well, shout out to both of them because I was watching it when it happened and they both came in simultaneously. So shout out to Shannon and Zoraida. It's only right that they are the first ones up in here. Salutes to them. Happy last Friday of the year, Shy. Likewise to you too, Zoraida. Appreciate you. Shout out Shannon. Salutes. Salutes 298. I appreciate you. Hold on, man. I be forgetting, man. Yeah, let's do that. All right, shout out 298. Salutes to you, sir. Hope everybody had a great holiday week. Hope y'all had a good time with your families. Salutes to y'all, man. Yeah, y'all better get ready for Monday, though, because you got to get that money, all that Christmas money back.
Millions!
Get that shit back. All right, happy last Friday of the year, chat. Don't forget to hit that like button on the way in. Please do. Don't forget to hit that like button on the way in. Don't cost you a damn thing. Just a little kinetic energy, or as Karen from Germany would say, put a little DNA on that like button. It's on your phone. Don't worry about it. Your DNA's on there already. It's all good. Shout out Big June on the check-in. Salutes 298. Appreciate you, Big June, on the check-in. Shy, salutes. I send mine to everyone in the chat. My best wishes to all. Hope everyone had a blessed and wonderful Christmas. Salutes to you. All right. Let me drop the TTS in here. 1 sec. TTS. All right, boom. Shout out Big June. All right, salutes to Deb checking in from work, getting that money.
Millions.
Get that money. Get that money. All right, let's not forget to tap that like button. Shine the channel deserve them like button numbers, please. I appreciate you, Big June, and I agree with you fully. All right, salutes. Shout out Eddie Jimenez on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming through. All right, we got some APBs out on there on a couple. Shout out Eddie. Hope everybody had a great Christmas week. All right. Saludos, Shy. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Indeed, I did. Hope you did too. All right. Happy last Friday of the year. Boom. Let me pin this. Wow. All right, man. That's pinned up. We got a couple of things we're going to talk about tonight.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 Feliz Post Navidad Chill my dude, Il Cartel members, and chat. I hope you are having a blessed and grateful doing hoodrat stuff with my friends Friday. Like and subscribe to the great quality content, it's free, 100 emoji, hashtag happy last Friday of 2025.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Feliz Post Navidad. Post Navidad. Sha'il, my dude, Il Cartel members in chat. Hope you are having a blessed and grateful doing hood rat stuff with your friends
But I wanted
Friday.
to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free and it don't cost you a damn thing. All right, hashtag happy last Friday of 2025. We made it, y'all. Another one. Another one in the books. Another one. Goofy ass Khaled. Another one. Merry Christmas, everyone. Salutes. All right. Shout out JP. Jumped out of his ghillie suit. All right. Appreciate you, sir. Welcome. Glad to have you. All right. All your friends are here. Everybody's here. We're going to hang out, do the rest stuff with our friends, man.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Now, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Tonight we're going to cover El Panu. We're going to cover El Panu, the termination of El Panu, what this means for the Chapito'S. Who could this have been? You know, how could this have happened? It's a very strange situation, and we're gonna get through it. Again, one of those deals where I get the sniffles right when I go live and shit. I got the sniffles now and shit. You know? All right, got the sniffles. Hold on, let me get this popping up here. So yeah, we're gonna talk about that. I'm gonna read the report. Then we're gonna go to Narco Mundo and let them break it down. We're going to watch some video. We got video of the hitman, that alleged hitman that went in there and did the damn thing. We got images of him. His walk in, his walk out, all of that good stuff. There's also images of the scene itself, but we're not going to put those up there. I'm going to make sure those will be in the Discord in the gore section, but I can't play those on El Tubo. All right, shout out Shannon. Happy last Friday of 2025. JP agreed. Jonathan, saludos my dear friend. Time for some hood rat shit with your friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Shout out Velez on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Saca la bolsita. Right, boom. So let me make sure I get this image out of here. Yeah, that's right. Let me get a copy of this to drop in the Discord. For those that are into that kind of shit, I'll put that in the gore section of the Discord. Matter of fact, I'll do that. All right, it's in there. Ironically, JP was the last person that was in that channel, so miss me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
All right, shout out Velez. Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you. So yeah, let's get to it, man. Let me hit these records. Again, hopefully everybody enjoyed it's doing well. The Cartel episode 1. Cartel episode 1. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it. I tried to do a proper sneak peek the other day, but that shit went a little left, but we still managed to get it done. But we had a Christmas Day premiere, which is something dangerous. You know, it's Christmas. People doing their thing. Couple of months ago, before the channel took the hit that it did, that video would have been 2,000-3,000, views by now. But considering how this channel's been moving in the last couple of weeks due to a bunch of unforeseen circumstances, it's moving very well. Oh, shit.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag I have theory off El Panu hashtag either Peru or Bartel did it hashtag sniffles by Oreo lines hashtag nasty egregious work.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag I have a theory on El Panu. Hashtag either who's Peru? Peru or the Bartel did it? No, we got a lot of theories, so that's one of them. But you got to tell me who that is. Hashtag Sniffles by Oreo lines. Yeah, a lot of Oreos this week, a lot of Reese's. Hashtag Nasty Egregious Work. All right, we're gonna talk about all the theories, so keep your theory handy. All right, and we're about to get to it. See if we can catch JP tiptoeing in the gore session. He already jumped through that hoop and came out of there alive. He's good. He walked through there with his head up. You know what I mean? Shout out Eddie Jimenez, Cartel episode 1. Awesome content, great work, bro. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. Like I was saying, shout out to JP for the power chat. JP, hold on to those theories because we're about to get to a whole bunch of them. We're gonna need polls tonight, all of that shit. All right. But as far as Cartel, it's doing very well considering what the channel's been going through. It may be the rebirth of the momentum of the channel, but people seem to be enjoying it. I'm glad I did it, and the next one will be dropping soon. The next one will be on Chapo. Right? That one may sound strange because we're like, oh, well, he never testified. Well, we're gonna see how much of this, all of this, is part of his plan, or if it's not, you know. Then we'll be going into Joaquin Jr., and then we'll be going to Vicentillo. And then after Vicentillo, we're going to go to the Flores twins. All right? And then at the end of the season, we're going to do a retrospective and try to put them all together. And we'll go from there. But I appreciate y'all for enjoying it. Please share it with your friends. You know, I tried not to overproduce it because I still want this channel and this content to be raw in the sense that you're getting my opinion as well as the facts. That you're getting, you know, you're not getting some overproduced, you know, I just don't want to be like everybody else, you feel me? I still got to do me, all right? Still got to do me. Es viernes de paga, ya se la saben, saquen la bolsita. Saquen la bolsita.
Millions.
All right, shout out Tony, Merry Christmas, child. Merry Christmas to you too. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. All right, shout out Matthew. Good day, mate. Hope you're all well and had a good Christmas if you celebrated. Indeed, we did. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through on this lovely Saturday morning noon. All right? Hope you have a great Saturday, bro. All right. So those, we got a bunch of things lined up. We're going to do an episode on La Barbie. We're going to do an episode on a lot of different people. But right now we have a lineup of 6 episodes, and we'll go from there. And then, you know, I want to eventually move to organized crime as a whole. You know what I'm saying? I want to move to, you know, the Italian mob. I want to be able to do all organized crime as far as cartel goes. We could do the Medellin cartel. We could do the other cartel over, the Cali cartel. We could do all of that. I said that word too many times. It's definitely not getting monetized. Es la gripa colombiana, ¿sabes? Presta, yo, you gotta relax. Some tequila fix that. I gotta get me a bottle of tequila up in here, man.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag my Higa Peru's associated with the game hashtag Reg Flags Cali hashtag Piru hashtag everyone watching like cartel tell hashtag Bartel Rats.
Hold the phone. JP's wildin'. You wanna know what else? You know what gets us clapped? I got clapped twice already. You know what I got clapped for? I got demonetized for? No. For that laugh right there, man. Somebody claiming that laugh right there. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, for Les Wildin'. All right, hold on. JP. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag. Yeah, I know what pie rules are, but I'm not putting that context together between the two. You got a crazy theory then, dog. All right. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag Mahiga Pyru is associated with the game. Yeah, the Bloods. Hashtag Red Flags Cali. Hashtag Pyru. Yeah, I know. Hashtag everyone watching like the cartel. Yes. Episode 1. I'll drop the link for those that haven't seen it yet. Hashtag Bartel Rats. Indeed. All right, that's the wildest theory I've heard so far, JP. You put together something that is so far from what I was thinking that I ain't even paid the word Pyru no mind. I thought you were talking about some dude named El Piru and shit. All right. Shout out Eddie Jimenez, bro. There's a ton of content you could cover regarding our own backyard with the outfit. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Again, Cartel isn't going to be exclusive. It's just going to grow and it's going to evolve over time. You know? But right now, we're going to concentrate on what we work on here, and that's Bartel content. We're going to concentrate, and we, you know, because you'll never run out of that. You'll never run out of that when it comes to, you know, Cartel. 2 L's. Bars. Shout out JP and his theory though. Salutes Eddie. But yeah, let's see what else. Boom. Let me do this. Where's that? I gotta be able to do it over here too. Hold on. Let me see. Boom. There it is. Let me try this. Put on the cam. Let me try this. But yeah, so look forward to that series coming through. Again, there'll be a whole lot less, you know, we'll be doing that as the documentary series. We'll be cutting stuff from our live streams for the current events, and then we'll be doing side reactions to other things. But those will be the 3 pillars of this channel, you know, going forward. Boom, there we go. Put that down here. It works just fine. Boom. All right. With that said, Hunter's up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Bars open. I do, if you prefer, I have my Hard Mountain Dews sugar-free. All right. But I also have 2 Coronas and 1 Negra Modelo. All right. Y'all let me know if y'all want me to do that one. If anybody buys me a beer, if you want me to drink you know how my old man be like, go on, take them beers, man. Ain't nobody gonna drink that shit over here. All right, shout out Deb listening on the way home. Safe travels. All right, let us get it. We could skip the rumor part. Let me see. All right, we're going to start from the top anyway. Boom. Let's get it. Oscar Noe Medina Gonzalez, El Panu, El Lobo, high-ranking Chapito'S pizza Bartel member unalived in brazen attack in Mexico City. Not in Sinaloa, not in Culiacan, not in La Tuna. No, in Mexico City.
At Velas 408 sent $9.99 on YouTube. La Negra.
Shout out Velez for the $9.99 super chat. Why does it say this was deleted? You deleted your shit? Let me see. No? This thing's tripping. Let me see. All right, La Negra it is. Appreciate you, sir. Go back here. Relax. The content you're trying to access is deleted. I try to give you your salutes, but it seems deleted for some reason. Dubo's tripping, but I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. La Negra, duly noted. El Panu was in Mexico City for family vacations, according to journalist Carlos Jimenez.
Jonathan Pantria sent $25 1 Negra Modelo 1 Henny shot por favor.
Oh,
Es viernes y el cuerpo lo sabe #Panu sounded similar to Pyro.
Panu Panu sounded similar to Pyru. Is that why you made that your theory that the Pyrus has something to do with this? You wildin', you putting smut on motherfuckers' names, JP. You gotta relax. Salutes to JP for the $25 power chat. Unfortunately, sir, the Modelo is gone, so it would be the Corona is up for you. One Negro Modelo, one Henny shot por favor. Es bien y el cuerpo lo sabe. Hashtag Panu sounded similar to Pyru to me. Yeah. With that, you word association. You playing Scrabble and shit right now. You know what I mean? Nowhere near the funk. No. Nowhere. Hold on. We about to get back to that. Nowhere near the funk. Shout out JP. I appreciate you, sir. All right. I'm going to go serve up those drinks, and then we're going to keep it moving. All right. But let me finish reading this quickly. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Let's get it. Yeah, nowhere near the funk. Nowhere near the drama. Middle of war. Vacaciones. Navidades. Chinese food and shit. What?
No, mommy's wait.
In Mexico City. Let's get it. Matter of fact, let me just grab my first beer real quick. Nowhere near the drama, nowhere near the bullshit. Just on vacation, living the life. But who do you think is at ground zero, guys? Huh? Who do you think? Está fría. It's nice and cold. Who do you think is at ground zero, huh? All the paper plates, man. All right. Salute,
Jonathan Pantuia sent $2. How may I upgrade to Mountain Dew? Hashtag don't Norteños wear red.
I don't know, but I don't know that has anything to do with the hashtag the don't Norteños wear red. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. He said, how may I upgrade to Mountain Dew? Nothing. You just asked for it. So you paid for it already. So yeah, you want me to switch it to Mountain Dew? I'll switch it to the Mountain Dew. I think I know what he's doing. He's looking for that 5%. Let me see. What's this? This is 5%? I think it is. Estoy viejito. Sue saw me do this the other day. And she was like, oh, Shy, you got to look at it. I said, yeah, man, I'm old, man. What the fuck? I think that's what JP's on. But yeah, I'll switch it up to the Mountain Dew. The paper plates. The paper plates, bro. All right, the paper plates are ground zero, not the leadership. No. It's like a barbecue over there, boy. Just paper plates all over the place, man. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. You need to get back on them, boo. Get back on what? Oh, on them. I know what you talking about. Fuck God. He gonna say them Voodoo Rangers. I know. Yeah, see? I knew it. I need to get back on them voodoos. I need to charge double for them bitches. Y'all were unappreciative of them. All right? You guys hated on the wheel and everything. Missed me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
Let's get it. So, yeah, no, they're nowhere near the shitstorm. They chilling. All right? That's Panu right here. And again, we've been hearing about things about this guy. We hear a rumor about him getting popped off every so often. We're always hearing something, right? The night of this past Sunday, December 21st, 2025, rumors swirled about a high-profile unaliving taking place in Mexico City. This armed attack took place in Zona Rosa, or Pink Zone, in the borough of Cuauhtemoc in Mexico City. The Pink Zone is renowned for its vibrant nightclubs, chicas, champagne, all of that shit. For its vibrant nightclubs, restaurants, and nightlife. Eating, drinking, walking, talking, snorting. All right, that's what's going on over there, huh? The male subject who was attacked while eating in a restaurant alongside his family, tan de vacaciones, was named Oscar Ruiz, an alleged Mazatlan hotel business owner. Reports later changed to reveal that Oscar Ruiz was actually Oscar Noe Medina Gonzalez El Panu or El Lobo, for whom the Drug Enforcement Agency and the U.S. Department of the State offers a $4 million reward. The United States government describes El Panu's role in Los Chapito'S cartel as the principal deputy for Ivan Archibaldo, a high-level leader of the Sinaloa cartel, and the day-to-day commander of Usman Salazar and his brothers, the Chapito'S security apparatus. Right? Medina Gonzalez oversees each of the Chapito'S regional commanders who are responsible for security in their designated areas of Mexico, and the Chapito'S hammermen, the sicarios, who are dispatched where needed to protect the Chapito'S Fediwap trafficking operations, unalive rival cartel members, demolish unsupported businesses, capture contested territory, intimidate civilians, and attack law enforcement in furtherance of the cartel's Fediwap trafficking business. Can't show you this, was popping right here. Carlos Jimenez, or C4 Jimenez, journalist expert in Mexico City crimes, confirms the unaliving of El Panu, Los Chapito'S high-ranking member. He's in Mexico City, huh? $4 million on his head and he's in Mexico City? Capital of Mexico? Huh? All right, boom. I had to go over that. Right here you can see grainy, supposed visual of the hitman himself. They say on the way out, he wore no mask, wore no hat. On the way in, he did, supposedly. Mask and a hat on. Big-ass mask. Okay, I don't know who this guy is or what he got to do. Oh, this is the... I don't know. Oh, alleged father-in-law of El Panu, Adolfo Rojo Montoya, was a former deputy in the Partido Nacional, or PAN party. Currently was a tourist director in Mazatlan, Sinaloa. Lastly, Carlos Jimenez on his X account stated that the mother of El Panu is named Guadalupe Gonzalez, confirmed the unaliving of her son named Oscar Noe Medina Gonzalez. Mrs. Guadalupe Gonzalez stated that she is a farmer from Durango. Zeta Tijuana. The man unalived in Mexico City, Zona Rosa, is believed to be El Panu, the head of security for the Chapito'S. Breakfast stouts. What the fuck is a breakfast stout, bro? Who's drinking for breakfast? Fuck are you doing, Velez? You gotta relax, bro.
No mommy's wake.
Shout out JP Feliz Post Navidad. Shout out my dude, El Cartel members in chat. Hope you're having a blessed and grateful doing hood rat stuff with my friends Friday. Like and subscribe. It's free. That shit, wow. He was out there with no worries. Evidently, no worries, sitting in the Chinese spot, chilling. Chilling. No, mommies. 8.3%. Coño, man. On the night of December 21st, 2025, a man was hammered and unalived inside the Luau restaurant located in the Juarez neighborhood of the Zona Rosa in Cuauhtémoc borough of Mexico City. The attack was a targeted unaliving perpetrated by at least one hitman. Authorities in Mexico City are investigating whether the victim was Oscar, or El Panu, an alleged high-ranking operative of the Chapito'S faction of the Sinaloa cartel, and targeted the U.S. government, which had offered a reward of up to $4 million. They didn't give a shit about looking and finding this dude. Where's your intelligence agencies at? If the motherfucker's in Mexico City chilling. According to initial reports from the Mexico City Secretariat of Citizen Security, and the Mexico Attorney General's office, the attack occurred inside the Luau restaurant on Nitza Street, where a woman and 2 men were eating when an armed man entered and fired directly at one of them. The hammerman then fled on a motorcycle with an accomplice, and as of yet, no arrests have been made. I didn't see none of that. Motorcycles, accomplices, none of that shit. Excuse me. According to official reports, 1 man was unalived at the scene and another person was injured by hammer fire and taken to a hospital, while the woman accompanying them was unharmed. Your boy got the sniffles and shit. With no bodyguards. No bodyguards? No big melee, no big shootout, the head of security? Wasn't that Nini's job? You in the middle of a war, there's no, I get it. Oh, I miss my family. I want to see my family. You're in the middle of a war, Papas. Go sit your ass down somewhere before you get your family smoked. Because whoever he was with at that table could have easily, if dude had a little less discretion, he could have laid everybody out. You know? So what are we talking about here? No security, nothing, no pushback? Shout out Miguel Lopez, our local Mexican Confederate. Salutes to him. Happy Mother Sucker holidays. Hail Trompito, free my family. You set them there. Now you trying to free them? What the fuck is wrong with you? All right, I found a spot too. I saved it. It's a restaurant called Homies. You got to take the homies there. All right, salutes to y'all. Let's get it. While the women accompanying him were unharmed. Mexico City authorities reported that the SSC, Mexico City police personnel, cordoned off the area and notified the public prosecutor's office, which opened an investigation into intentional unaliving and injuries caused by firearms. They also ordered a review of C5, the control center surveillance footage, which, you know, these guys have access to that we know of already. Not in Mexico City probably, but if it happens in one spot, it can go from, you know, somewhere. It can happen from somewhere else, you know. Shout out Shannon, my son called from the, you know, gated community. Salutes to you, Shannon. Shannon funny as fuck. Salutes to you, Shannon. With the homie. Yeah. There's a restaurant called Homies. You gotta go there. Do a video. All right. Surveillance footage from Nitza Street and surrounding areas to reconstruct the attacker's escape route. At the crime scene, forensic services collected 19 ballistic evidence items, including spent shell casings of a 9mm and 45 auto caliber, as well as a loaded magazine. That's sloppy. The victim's body had 28 injuries, 27 of which were hammer wounds to the face, head, chest, and extremities, as documented in the forensic reports. What was the last one? Cut himself on some glass or something? Thought he was just visiting. He was spotted a couple of months ago at some mall, once again chilling by himself in Mexico City. So what else does that tell you? Who's he supposed to be protecting? Who's he supposed to be protecting? That he's hanging out for Christmas. Initially, the unalived man's partner identified him as Oscar Ruiz Dominguez and stated that they had arrived in Mexico City on December 20th and were staying in a rented house in Nacalpan, state of Mexico. The woman identified as Maria Jose Rojo Zambra. Too many fucking syllables, man.
Too much information and shit.
Fucking 13 names and shit. But let's say, yeah, Mexico City. Yeah, no, he's been hanging out over there. Lo están velando. He been hanging out over there. But guess what? He probably ain't the only one there. Right? No? You would think they would have got out of Mexico somehow. Or I guess, hey, let's go hide in plain sight. What if the other two are right there in Mexico City? Huh? What if they're in Washington, D.C.? The United States looking for them and shit. They in Washington, D.C. Están velando. They've been watching him and keeping tabs. Vamos a ver. We want to see if JP's theory is real, that, you know, the Bloods got him. Excuse me. Let's see. She informed authorities that she had been in a relationship with the victim for 6 years, that she did not know his phone number because they only communicated through the Telegram app, and that he was allegedly involved in real estate transactions, although she was unaware of any threats against him or his criminal record.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. If you're gonna snort them Oreos, you're gonna have to deal with the sniffles hashtag dem syllable san 13 names.
JP, they don't know that. So for those that don't know, I like Oreos, right? And when I go in the Discord and say I'm doing lines, people know I'm doing lines of Oreos, right? So that's what JP is referring to. If you're gonna snort them Oreos, you're gonna have to deal with the sniffles. Man, that shit just, sometimes it happens when I sit down. Like, I sit down here to do this and it's like, okay, everything catches up and shit. If you're gonna snort them Oreos, you're gonna have to deal with the sniffles, hashtag them syllables, and 13 names. I can't do the 13 names no more, JP. It's too much fucking information.
Too much information and shit.
Bro, I can't do it, dog. Come on, man. And then here's the thing. It's a woman, right? And then they throw a man name in there just to throw you off. You know what I'm saying? Maria Jose Rojo Zambrano. Shut the fuck up, man. Bullshit. I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
So that was another good point, Shy. Might not be the only ones. I mean, what? Is everybody just off on vacation, doing their own thing? Unprotected? Business is not happening? Where's business happening? Is it happening just in these tunnels that Pierre was talking about? This guy's just hanging out with his chick that from what's that? From the Telegram app, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man, he got hers. Got all the hoes. Shout out Eddie Menace. Bro, DC could be. Remember the pick of Pablo Escobar in front of the White House? That's what I'm saying. If this guy's just hanging out, he's not at work. And he's supposed to be close to Ivan and Jesus Alfredo? Or is that not how this is supposed to be? And again, did he not inherit Nini's job? Wasn't that Nini's job? Somebody let me know. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. She didn't know no threats, no criminal record. I know nothing. We got here yesterday. Velez said he was seen there last month. This lady talking about we just got here yesterday. However, sources consulted by various media outlets and journalists, Carlos Jimenez, known as C4 Jimenez, indicated that there are signs that the unalived man was actually El Panu, an alleged member of the Chapito'S. According to these reports, victim's mother identified him. We know all this. Why do they keep repeating themselves? God damn.
Too much information and shit.
Although she stated that he was involved in agriculture activities in Durango and says she did not know what her son did for a living. So his mother attested and said he is a farmer like me, as far as I know. I mean, you didn't see the poster, lady? Ma'am, did you not see the poster? Hold on, I'm trying to knock this, put the screen up. Did you not see the poster, man, of your son for $4 million?
Millions.
No, they didn't show you the poster? Damn. That close circle of IAG is collapsing. I've heard some things, man. I've heard some things on the internet, all on the internet. Están en las fiestas, bro. They're partying, dog. They're chilling. Other versions suggest that the deceased was a partner in the hotel chain in Mazatlan, which is part of the lines of investigation being reviewed by Mexico City authorities. Information incorporated by the media from U.S. federal documents indicates that El Panu was considered a high-ranking operator of the Chapito'S. The profile release about Medina describes him as maintaining a low profile that allowed him to stay off the radar of rival organizations and Mexican and U.S. authorities, despite occupying a significant position within the criminal structure. Journalistic reports mention that El Panu allegedly assumed the head of security for the Chapito'S after the unaliving of Humberto Figueroa Benitez. See, I even left Jorge out of that whole name because like it's too much syllables. Man.
Too much information and shit.
Alias La Peris, el 27. Okay, so he took over for La Peris, but okay, so did Peris take over for Nini? Because we know they turned on him, right? Didn't they say that you know he was an outcast from the Chapito'S? 27, which placed him in a strategic position within the group's organizational chart. To date, the Mexico City Attorney General and the Secretariat have not officially confirmed that the person unalived at the Luau restaurant is El Panu, and they're keeping the investigation open to corroborate the deceased identity through forensic analysis and national and international intelligence sharing. The agencies have indicated that the victim's possible connection to an international crime organization has heightened attention to the case because the unaliving occurred in a busy tourist and commercial area of the capital, raising concerns about the operation of criminal groups in Mexico. This is FBG Duck being unalived on the Mag Mile or on the Gold Coast in Chicago. You know? This guy got hit in a money center of Mexico, in the money center of Mexico.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. I know this a different Bartel and dude got caught alive, but didn't Mencho's son-in-law get caught in LA? My LA organized crime could have legs lol hashtag women with all kinds soft manly names be weird hashtag Velez Saca la Bolsita hashtag pass the refreshing coca hashtag Nini was crying.
You gotta relax. I know this is a different Bartel and dude got caught alive, but didn't Mencho's son-in-law get caught in LA? Well, we still ain't got into that yet. We're gonna get into that. My LA organized crime could have legs. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe you just trolling. You know what I'm saying? But maybe. We'll see. Mencho is part of this. We're going to look at it. Hashtag women with all kinds of manly names be weird. Bruh. And I don't even know that it was manly. It was a man name. I ain't never heard of a woman whose middle name is Jose in my whole life. Okay? But she was Maria Jose, you know, Conchita Alonso. Rest in peace, Maria Conchita Alonso. Hashtag Velez Saca la Bolsita. Hashtag pass the refreshing coca. Hashtag Nini was crying. Show was. He's like, I love you guys. I know you turned me in, but I love you guys. Allegedly. This is all alleged. JP's theory is alleged too. All allegedly. Doing a good job, Shy. I'm trying, so that's too many motherfucking syllables, man.
Too much information and shit.
Right? He was a replacement. Okay. Listen, man, it's a bad job, bro. That's a bad job. You don't want that job right now, bro.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
That's the only way. That's the only way that job ends right there. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Listen. Shout out Big June, Pinche Jonathan. That's as close as JP's theory has gotten, though, because that is the closest one. This one that he just dropped right here, where he mentioned Metro, that's the closest theory, right? Because I heard on the internet, allegedly on the internet, people saying, "Hey, what if Metro is betraying them from the inside and giving up their soldiers?" Let's hope that shot, when I take that shot, that shit heals my ills. Alright? JP be like, JP saved the day with that shot. Shout out my brother Oso on the check-in. Salutes. Eddie Jimenez said, bro, I might be wrong, but I recently read that the Sinaloa top dog for security is Ryan James' wedding. If he isn't in charge of security, he's definitely a mover and shaker. I feel like they're blowing up that man's name, that Ryan wedding motherfucker. But that's just been my feeling. I feel like we talked about it a couple weeks ago. Shout out to that facts. That's the only way out of the position. That's it.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomb clot?
Or it's like this: you go to jail and you crying in that motherfucker. That's the only way to do it. There's no other way to do it. No. Ain't no putting in your 2 weeks, Baba. No. No severance pay. None of that shit. Authorities reported that they are continuing to interview family members who witnessed the attack, including the deceased mother and sister. Wait, the mother was with him in the restaurant? Did I read that? To determine if the name Oscar Ruiz Dominguez was a false identity used to move around the capital. Crazy. Look at this shit. The FGJCDMX.
No, mommy's wake.
What the fuck are they doing?
Old Soul sent $50 Feliz Navidad El Cartel.
Bar is
Happy holidays, have 2 of each. Fuck IT.
Bar is closed for the time being, alright? Fuck IT, alright? Fuck the IT department everywhere. No, just kidding. Shout out to IT. I'm the IT guy around here. What's this one? Alright, shout out, this guy's fucking breaking the Christmas rules and shit.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 salutes Old Soul my OG wrench holder. Saluting face emoji, 100 emoji, hashtag Labarash Dabayarda, hashtag Kanamain.
Listen, and shout out to everybody that helped me break my record the other day. Record broken. Walked out of here with the fucking trophy. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all thought y'all had to hold that L too. But shout out to Oso for the $50 rule-breaking power chat. Feliz Navidad, El Cartel. Happy holidays. Have 2 of each. Fuck it. All right, salutes. So that's 2 of each. That's yeah, that's 2 beers, 2 shots. All right, and then JP got a shot and a beer, and I got a beer right here. All right, we got to slow this shit down a little bit. And again, the only reason y'all even got me to break my record, and salute to y'all that helped me break my record, 298, Velez, Oso, JP, Zoraida, is because y'all was breaking the rules. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was breaking the rules. Bring that fucking wheel back, huh? That wheel is like hearing when you know how you tell a kid, boy, I'm going to tell your father on you. I bring that fucking wheel back. All right, shout out Oso. Appreciate you, sir. Bar is closed. Let me make sure I close it over here. Close it over here. All right. Let's get it. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Salutes Oso, my OG wrench holder. Hashtag La Barra está abierta. Hashtag coño, man. I want to hear how it says that, though. Hold on.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 salutes Old Soul my OG wrench holder. Saluting face emoji, 100 emoji, hashtag Labarash Dabayarda, hashtag Kanamain.
Kanamain. The fuck? All right. Boom. Salutes to y'all. Appreciate y'all. We breaking record again before the year ends. Ya se acabó la bolsita. Se acabó el chiste. All right. But let's get it. This guy is crazy. All right. Boom. All right. We got video. Let's go to the video. Let's go to the video right here. Oh, wait. I had it. I lost it. about to get to them shots, though, because your boy got the sniffles. We got video here. And then we're going to go to the Narco Mundo guys. They're going to talk about it, too. But right now, I want to see the one that I saw earlier. How'd I lose it? Here it goes. This got mad video.
Listen, it's called Connect Team, and it's insane. I don't do schedules or timesheets manually anymore, and it works.
It's them Oreos. It's them Oreos like JP was talking about, man. You gotta relax.
Gracias por continuar con nosotros en los últimos
Hey,
días.
man, who the fuck is this guy, man? Who the fuck is that guy? I gotta put that in here. I need that in here. Who's this guy right here, man? This Velez right here. On Friday night, guy's little mirror, real spoon. This guy came out to shoot the news like he had a hammer on him and shit, man. Look at him. Watch how he steps out.
Gracias por continuar con nosotros. En los últimos días le he platicado sobre el asesinato del Panu, jefe de seguridad de los Chapitos. Hoy le tengo más información sobre el crimen. Todo apunta a que alguien lo traicionó. Alguien le avisó al sicario de dónde iba.
Right, everything is pointing to somebody set him up. I mean, you just chilling. No security, no nothing. You the head of security? You ain't got no security? Oh, man.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bombo clot?
¿Sabe por qué? Porque usted lo va a ver. Andaba solo. Nadie lo llevó. Nadie lo acompañó.
See now what we read in that report was there was a motorcycle and another person. I didn't see that. I seen the video quickly, you know. Seen the video, didn't have time to analyze it, but I seen the video. I didn't see nobody else. But like he says, he was alone. Nobody took him there. Nobody accompanied him. All right? Dude walked in. Dude walked out. Sopranos, what I imagine happened at the end of The Sopranos.
Se fue caminando hablando por teléfono. Nunca
He
los...
walked away talking on the phone. They never followed him. Who's they? Was there a they? Why wasn't there a they? There's $4 million on your head from the United States government. You're in the middle of a war because the head of the entire shebang got snatched by the opposition or by what was family. Meanwhile, you chilling in Mexico City, no problems in the world, and a dude walked in with less problems than you. He walked in there, and he walked out. We about to see. I couldn't tell if he was part of a bartender or a reporter. Calm down, tough guy. This guy came out of there like he wanted to fucking fight.
Siguieron al Panu, solamente llegaron, lo mataron, y usted va a ver al
They never followed him. They just arrived. He arrived. He took him out, and you'll see.
tipo. Se fue caminando tranquilamente, hablando por teléfono, después de asesinar al jefe de seguridad de los Chapitos. Vamos a ver.
Yo soy el Panu, también soy amigo del Chapo.
Son imágenes que muestran.
Boom, there he is. All right. Now, is that him walking away or is that him coming in? I'm going to let it ride and then I'll slow it down and turn off the sound and shit.
Son imágenes que muestran que el sicario que cazó y asesinó al jefe de seguridad de los Chapitos en la zona rosa de la Ciudad de México.
All right, there's a split screen here. They're going to show them all. He's walking around. He's on the phone. Right here, he walked out with his jacket on his arm on the phone.
Actuó solo, tranquilo y con el apoyo de alguien que traicionó al
He acted alone, calmly, and with the support of somebody who betrayed El Panu. They just be saying whatever they want, boy.
propio Panu.
Allegedly.
Gracias a estas imágenes, los investigadores.
Bro, they don't realize that John Wick, Juan Wick, just walked right past them.
podido confirmar que nadie siguió al Panu. Nadie lo
Okay, they wildin'.
vigiló. El sicario llegó directamente a matarlo y se fue caminando tranquilamente,
He arrived, he walked away quietly.
sin llamar la atención.
There he is on the phone with his jacket on.
Nadie. Ponga atención. Las imágenes fueron captadas solo unos segundos después del crimen. Ahí va caminando el sicario. Se aprecia de frente. Con la mano derecha va sosteniendo su teléfono y se nota que va hablando con alguien. Este
He's talking to
es un
somebody on the phone.
comparativo del momento en el que comete el crimen.
I guess he put on a mask and a hat when he did the crime. I don't know.
Este es un comparativo del
Right? Because this is somebody in the doorway that looks like they're wearing a hat and a mask.
momento en el que comete el crimen y este ya en su fuga. Véalo entrando al restaurante Luau, donde estaba terminando de cenar Oscar Noé Medina González.
Okay, this is supposedly. Here's my question. I got questions now. I understand the surveillance. I understand the CCTV. I understand the shots of him in the restaurant from surveillance. But who the fuck is shooting this picture of supposedly El Panu? That don't look like a surveillance mounted camera. That looks like somebody hiding the fact that they're shooting the image of this guy, right? But really, that guy could have walked past anybody on the street, anybody in that restaurant. And if they're not in the rackets, they're not going to know who he is. So who's taking these pictures? Oh, this is from the mall? Okay, I'll take that. This is from the mall. Okay. See, they misled me with that. Okay. That makes sense. If that's an old picture.
Con su esposa, sus hijos y el primo de su mujer.
Wait, they say he was there with his children? Hold on. I think they said it was some intelligence operation that was going on. Intelligence operation? Where? In this restaurant where he got smoked? That shit wasn't real intelligent. That shit was stupid as fuck. There was no intelligence involved in that one.
El tipo trae gorra y cubrebocas. Cuando ya va escapando no trae ni la gorra ni el cubrebocas. Véalo. Camina tranquilo. No corre.
So he went in there with the hat and the face cover and came out with nothing.
El tipo trae gorra y cubrebocas. Cuando ya va escapando no trae ni la gorra.
Oh, at the mall it was an intelligence operation. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
Ni el cubrebocas. Véalo.
Watch him. This lady's repeating herself. They want you to watch the whole video.
Tranquilo. No.
Bro, there's nobody there to help this dude. There was no pushback. Head of security, bro. Head of security, bro. No pushback. They keep mentioning all kind of different people that were sitting at this table with them. People just make up what they want and run with it. Throw a punch of salt, a pinch or a punch. A punch of salt over your shoulder. This video of him walking and disappearing. Okay. Well, he disappeared this time too to the upper room.
The upper room.
No corre, no se apresura. No pareciera que
He didn't run, he didn't rush. It didn't look like he had just fired 12 shots.
de soltarle 12 balazos a quien era el jefe de seguridad.
Come on.
El tipo se aleja poco a poco. Así, del lugar del crimen en donde
Nobody, it's like he's calling an Uber and shit. He's calling a taxi.
comenzaban a llegar agentes de la policía capitalina. Tras analizar estas imágenes, los investigadores descubrieron que el tipo regresó por ese camellón y cruzó hacia la parte lateral del centro.
I'm trying to see what she's talking about. Agents of the Capitol Police Force were beginning to arrive.
Tras Tras analizar estas imágenes, los investigadores
After analyzing the images,
descubrieron que el tipo regresó por ese camellón y cruzó hacia la
discovered that the man returned along that median and crossed
parte lateral del centro comercial Reforma
to the
222.
side of the 222 Reforma shopping center.
Ayer le mostramos estas imágenes.
We showed you these images.
Ahí iba
That's him.
entrando.
That's him walking in. So he didn't have nothing on when he walked in. If this is him in the corner, coming through the door into the restaurant, is there another section over here, or is it these people who got smoked?
Le mostramos
This is
estas
him.
imágenes. Ahí iba entrando. Su actitud es la misma. No corre, no se apresura. Va tranquilo. Dentro de la plaza sube por las escaleras que llevan a un baño. Ahí va entre la gente. En el baño está
Oh, so this is not in the restaurant. This is the mall. He went into the mall, is what they're saying?
unos minutos y luego sale como
Yeah, he went into a bathroom.
sube por las escaleras que llevan a un baño. Ahí va entre la gente. En el baño está unos minutos y luego sale como cualquier otro cliente. Los análisis de los investigadores
Let's see his face.
sale.
Papa, you showed everybody your face, bro.
En el baño está unos
There's everybody right now in Mexico City is pointing at the camera like Leonardo DiCaprio in the meme and shit. We know that guy.
minutos y luego sale como cualquier otro cliente. Los análisis de los investigadores han permitido descubrir que la camioneta en la que iba el Panu y su familia no fue vigilada ni seguida por nadie. Nadie estuvo a la... Se encontraba
They're saying
en
that
el
nobody followed them there. Well, how the fuck do you know that? They said nobody followed them, that supposedly their car wasn't followed.
círculo cercano, lo traicionó y avisó
They're
que
saying that somebody in his inner circle betrayed him and warned
se encontraba en el UAU. La
and let them know that he was in the luau.
forma de operar del sicario y su complexión los hace suponer que es un profesional.
The hitman's modus operandi led them to believe that he's a professional
Que vino de algún estado a cometer el
who
crimen.
came from another state to commit the crime. What if that guy was at the crib, you know, with a hangover and shit, getting right in the morning, sacando la bolsita, they call him. They're like, hey, so-and-so's at the restaurant. Or in the evening, he wake up in the evening to a phone call. Hey, buddy's in the restaurant. He's like, ah, fuck, man. He got to put on his Juan Wick outfit and go out there and handle his business. For all we know.
De los 12 tiros que soltó
Oh, hold on.
todos
They about to show some bullshit here. I got to skip it. They just repeating shit. Wow. That guy had no worries. There's a first for everything. Jose, it's all the gender confusion. Maria, Jose, some shit. That was her name. Let me find out they're using this guy as a scapegoat and it was someone else that did it. I thought about that too. What if this guy's just some contractor minding his business? You know, probably downtown visiting a girlfriend or something, you know? Salud. Velez. Ha cumplido mi condena. Modelo Negro. Alright, boom. Gonna re-up on that Mountain Dew and get it popping on these shots. Alright, we're gonna go to the Narco Mundo guys. They're gonna talk about this. Let's see what their theory is. Now, we gotta understand they have a political goal involved. They're also selling a book and this, that, and the other. So they have a dog in the fight. Again, like anybody else, we take everything with a grain of salt around here. But we'll see what they talking about. All right, we're gonna have the AI guy. I'm gonna try to speed him up, like I don't know, at least a quarter. And hopefully y'all could follow that. If you can't, let me know, and I'll you know put it at normal speed. It ain't necessarily the speed of him pronouncing things; it's the spaces in between that fucking drive me crazy. what's this here? Boom. Let's get it.
On December 21st, at night, we saw how, well, different police operations arrived in the vicinity of a restaurant that is already very well known in the Zona Rosa, in the Cuauhtémoc district, practically in the financial heart of Mexico City. I am referring to the Lou restaurant on Denisa Street. We learned that there had been a shooting there, a gunfight, and there was talk at first of a character named Oscar Ruiz, who had been murdered, but not in any way, my dear Jesus, because they shot him at least 12 times. Those 12 bullet holes so that you can see or have a better idea of where these shots came from, some of them in the arms, my dear Jesus, in the back, even in the face.
I already, he said a hammer fight. That wasn't no hammer fight, man. There was zero pushback on that. Again, if dude wanted to massacre everybody in there, he had absolute free reign to do it, and he would have calmly walked away, like John Wick at the end of the movie and shit. Narcomundo has some crazy but logical takes. Oh yeah. And again, they gotta sell what they selling too.
It was a targeted, focused attack. Hours passed and then the people of the capital found out what it was about. The rumors spread like wildfire. It was none other than Oscar Noe Medina Gonzalez, better known as Panu. This man, Panu, head of security for the Chapito'S, was murdered in the restaurant in the Zona Rosa, but he was no ordinary person because he was wanted by the United States, my dear Jesus, for whom they were offering a reward of up to $4 million for his capture.
Millions!
I'm going to make a comment that may sound harsh, but how strange that not all the intelligence of the United States, nor the cyber police of Mexico City, which is supposedly trained to find these drug lords, nor the drones, nor the flyovers, nor the undercover agents in the Mexican capital were able to catch this man.
Bruh, he was right there, bruh. He was right there. You know what I mean? There was no problem. JP, this Mountain Dew is yours, sir. About to start pouring these Olympic standard shots over here. The intelligence. Guess what, man? Hey, man, we could find a tiny little boat with 11 guys on it and millions worth of every rug under the sun and blow it out the water, right? But you can't find this guy, $4 million worth of this guy
Millions!
in Mexico City at a Chinese restaurant.
No, mommy's wait.
Come on, man. Undercover agents, nothing.
And a hitman, a second-rate hitman, a hitman who happens to be walking by, watches him, enters this restaurant and shoots him 12 times. Man, words, nor the drones, nor the flyovers, nor the undercover agents in the Mexican capital were able to catch this man. And a hitman, a second-rate hitman, a hitman who happens to be walking by, watches him, enters this restaurant and shoots him 12 times.
I wonder why he called him a second-rate hitman. What rate you want him to be, man? You want to be a 5-star hitman? The man was pretty cold, The motherfucker walked, he did let his face be seen, but he walked in there with no problemos, man. He was chilling. He called him a second-rate hitman.
A hitman, my dear Jesus, against all the North American and Mexican intelligence and kills, let's say, the second or third in command of the Chapito'S line, the guy who was murdered a few days ago in Mexico City. A great turning point that you are highlighting, my dear Jose Luis, when referring precisely to how it is possible that a second-rate hitman could have found more quickly the Panu, who was wanted by North American intelligence, who was among the 10 most wanted in the United States and who was among the first 20 priority targets for the federal government, was located by this hitman. In other words, what is happening with the Secretary of Public Security of the federal government? What is happening with Omar Garcia Garp? Don't tell us stories. The truth is that they were not looking for the Panu. The truth is that the North American government, with all its intelligence, in the end could not find the Panu. I surely want to think...
Could not, right? Because they could, right? If they wanted to. But they can't. So they don't. I mean, like button if you have yet to do so. did the U.S. were they not able to catch him, or did they just not give a fuck?
Because there was some kind of protection. He was in the capital of the country, fully protected.
That's it. He was. There's some kind of protection. He was in the capital of the country.
Government, with all its intelligence, in the end could not find the Pano. I surely want to think because there was some kind of protection. He was in the capital of the country, fully protected. Where, well, you don't have to be very thoughtful, my dear Jose Luis, to know if the Pano is the head of...
Well, not fully protected, because, he ended up...
The upper room. Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Oh, the bomb clot.
Oh. Shout out CDMX has... shout out Velez. CDMX has cameras like crazy. They have a big C5 out there with all the cameras across the city. Yeah. But they ain't catch a whiff of the $4 million man.
Millions.
Not in all this time that he's been there. Not in the 24 hours prior, right? Come on, man. They didn't have the facial recognition and the satellite tracking shit.
Security for Jesus. Sorry, for Ivan Archivaldo. He is his friend and his head of security. He is the person in charge of Ivan Archivaldo's first security circle. Well, it is not difficult to think where Ivan Archivaldo is, because... Here we said it, here we said it, here we said it, here we...
There it is. Ivan Archivaldo, where is he? Is he in Mexico City with dude? And not just him. Anybody else was supposed to be protected by their security. You know what I'm saying? But evidently, if the general's not protected of the security staff, then I don't know what's happening here.
We said it. Where was Ivan Archivaldo possibly? And of course he is in Mexico City, protected by the city in Mexico City, by the security of the federal government, and it is not difficult to reach that conclusion if we know that the government of the fourth transformation of Andrés Manuel López Obrador owes a lot to the sons of Chapo. The least he can do today is protect them. Where? In the main security stronghold that they have under their control, which is the capital of the country. It is assumed that in the capital of the country, Mexico City, because now nothing moves without the head of government knowing about it, without the Secretary of the Interior, Mrs. Rosicela Rodriguez, knowing about it, without the Secretary of Public Security knowing about it. And that's where I get the idea, precisely this murder, the murder of the PAN member, brings many things to light, dear Jose Luis. First, the Mexican government is not looking for Ivan Archivaldo because they know where Ivan Archivaldo is, they know he's precisely in Mexico City. Second, the federal government pretends to be looking for Ivan Archivaldo out there in the Sierra Norte, in Badiraguato, in the Golden Triangle.
They're supposedly looking for him in Sierra Norte, Badiraguato. Here's the thing. He doesn't have to be there, right? We assume that he's there because his head of security's there, walking around like nothing, right? But if it's a shit show like that and the security's walking around like nothing, then he could be anywhere anyway, because it's all a shit show. And somebody is selling them out. Dude thought he was going for a quiet evening to eat some Chinese food, man. How could you even think that? Because I'm in the biggest city, and okay. Dude never looked lost in none of this video. At no point did dude look like he was worried about anything, except for when he came out the bathroom looking like he, wiped his face and shit.
In Canelas, in Durango, they're looking somewhere else when they know where Ivan Archivaldo is.
Shout out JP, salute. Happy last Friday of the year. Appreciate you hanging out and doing hood rat stuff
I
with your
wanted
friend.
to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Is where he's protected. The importance, and I mean the importance of the fact that a second-rate hitman can precisely locate where the target is, and he's a hitman paid by the Malitos. So, the Malitos are the ones who are precisely in charge of eliminating this character, the famous Pano, who, it should be remembered, was a second-rate in Ivan Archivaldo's structure.
Wait. He's saying he got hit by the Malitos.
Importance of the fact that a second-rate hitman can precisely locate where the target is, and he's a hitman paid by the Malitos. So, the Malitos are the ones who are precisely in charge of eliminating this character, the famous Pano, who, it should be remembered, was a second-rate in Ivan Archivaldo's structure. Yes, it's true. He had a lot of trust from Ivan Acho, who entrusted him with certain financial matters and that escalated to the point of securing Ivan Archivaldo himself after Nini was murdered. You'll remember that episode better than anyone. Jose Luis, you followed these characters closely, but that's when Panu, who was murdered in Mexico City, escalated, but right from the start, my first thought is that he wasn't wanted by the Mexican government because the Mexican government knew where he was and because he and Ivan Archivaldo were well protected in Mexico City. Absolutely, absolutely.
People like to talk about how Ivan is like, you know, that dude and this and that. And I get it, but you know who I don't see or hear a whiff of? Is Jesus Alfredo. You don't hear nothing about that guy. Nothing. Hold on, checking these out over here. You don't hear nothing about. He's like the real ghost.
Absolutely. I think we need to remind the audience that there are several on the list of these high-ranking Sinaloa cartel leaders identified as Chapito'S security chiefs. You already mentioned Nestor Isidro Perez Salas, Nini, who was already handed over to the authorities in the United States. You were referring more to Paris, who was cheated.
Okay. They're going through the same shit we were going through a minute ago. This guy's always mixing somebody up. This guy's always clarifying. Good team. Safety first, then teamwork.
Who was killed? Exactly.
Now, here's the thing. What have we heard? Through the internet, allegedly, and Nini was turned over by his own. Right? And Betty's was an outsider and turned over by his own as well, no? One of them ended up in the penitentiary crying. And the other one?
The upper room.
But there are at least several names that would seem to be, as I said this morning in a radio interview, the most hostile position or job, the job that almost no one wants because it carries the most.
Who wants that job, bro? Don't nobody want that job. You end up, that's it.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Oh, the bomb clot.
Risks. Nestor Isidro Perez Salas was already in charge of it. Let's remember that they caught him in Culiacan while he was on top of a house. Let's also remember Martin Zazueta Perez, PG, who also assumed the position at some point and was captured. Both are now in the United States.
That guy assumed the position so fast and got locked up so fast that I don't even remember hearing about him. PG. It sounded like one of them names JP was talking about and shit.
PG, who also assumed the position at some point and was captured. Both are now in the United States. Jorge Humberto Figueroa Benitez on the 27th Paris, who was killed in a military operation and his house was practically shot up. The walls perforated and his body also had several bullet wounds. And now Oscar Noe Medina Gonzalez, Panu. So we see that this, how should I say it? This position is the one that has put these characters at the forefront of the battle.
Have we heard of any of the Hats generals getting knocked over like that? We done seen 1, 2, 3, 4 people in that job out of there.
And you make a point. You raise a point that for me is central to this plot and this controversy, because while the Mexican and North American authorities are determined to carry out these operations like the ones we saw in Durango, when they caught several drug traffickers, now they are trying to capture or find Aureliano Guzman, right? Guano in the mountains. Many of them are not in these areas. Many of them are in the cities. They are in Guadalajara. They are in Nayarit. They are in Mexico City.
What he said, they was trying to catch Guano. He's like, Guano wasn't there. Everybody's outside. They're all hanging out. They're at restaurants and shit.
Traffickers. Now they are trying to capture or find Aureliano Guzman, right? Guano in the mountains. Many of them are not in these areas. Many of them are in the cities. They are in Guadalajara. They are in Nayarit. They are in Mexico City. And well, proof of this is what we saw a few years ago when this blow was dealt in Culiacan, called the Culiacanazo, when they captured Ovidio Guzman and besieged the city after they freed the mouse. The mouse takes cover, and we have said this here in the podcast, and it is also included in the research I did on the Chapito'S in the book. Well, Mexico City becomes this alternate base for the clan because El Raton offers these heroin traffickers not only the opportunity to acquire and manufacture fentanyl to mix with their merchandise. They also obtain a base in Mexico City where they can create and somehow establish their centers of operations. Mexico City did not even become one of their favorite recreational spots. Let's remember that El Raton Ovidio, well, in the capital he went to the Grand Piano Lounge located in Arcos Bosques in Santa Fe, and to the Republica Bar in Presidente Mazurek in Polanco. So, I think it is not at all coincidental that the capos themselves have established points in Mexico City as their entertainment areas and their strategic zone.
Shit, they got a base. They got to, you got to have something everywhere. They're plugged. They're connected. There's nowhere they just can't go. And it reminds me of when they snatched up. Who was it that got snatched up? Was it Ivan in a video? Who got snatched up in the restaurant where these fools just walked in the restaurant and was like, come on. Remember that? I don't remember exactly who it was.
My dear Jesus, this is interesting because we have said it here in the podcast. Ivan Archivaldo is not involved in the tuna. He is not involved in Los Mochis. He is not in Mazatlan. Hey, Ivan Archivaldo.
We've said the same thing since the beginning. He's showing off shit on the Instagram, supposedly run by somebody else. He don't look like he in the middle of war. He don't look like them paper plates I'll be seeing in the gore section of the Discord getting ripped to shreds. They didn't want to catch him, Ivan. They didn't want to catch him? Or you mean on video? So I don't think they want... Culiacanazo time, I don't think they wanted to catch either one of the motherfuckers. And when they did, they're like, ah, shit. Ain't that what Calderon said? Yeah, but I never thought these guys was in the dirt. These guys ain't holding no hammers. Nah, these guys is chicas and champagne, man.
You can go to Costa Rica, to Central American countries, you can go to Colombia, and you can be in Mexico City. That's why it's not at all coincidental that the Panu assassination took place under these conditions, under the conditions in which he feels free. In Mexico City, he walked around without bodyguards, and they were also certain that in the capital, well, there are endless cameras, there are a lot of police officers, and they felt or still feel free to move around because there is, evidently, a protection system in the...
All that C5 that you talking about, that cameras and all that shit, they weren't worried about that. Dude walking around with his face.
Capital that supports them, and in that carelessness, Panu, thinking that it was Christmas, planting season, said, well, maybe nothing will happen to me. He went with his wife, his 2 children, the minors, caregivers, his mother, and a cousin.
He went with all of those people. Okay, that's not who was at the restaurant. Wait, how do you know this, though?
Me. He went with his wife, his 2 children, the
wife, his 2 children,
minors, caregivers, his mother,
the caregivers, his
and a
mother,
cousin.
and a
well,
cousin.
That carelessness cost him his life on 12 occasions, in 12 bullet wounds to this man.
Dang, he got the 12 slugs of Christmas?
Look, Jose Luis, what a great point that you also make. Who was Panu living with at the time when his vital signs were cut off? Because it precisely says that his most important family nucleus was already settled in Mexico City. It means that he was not just passing through, that he was not just hitting the ground running.
Right, this is not no... See, what was that whole story they gave on the shit that we read about the lady talking about we got here yesterday, I've known him for 6 years, through the motherfuckers just be making up shit. And who knows where these guys are getting their information from too. But if indeed he had his family there, that's like you said, man. Of course he's being spotted. That's home base for the meantime and in between time, way far away from the paper plates.
Words, he was already rooted. And that indicates the possibility that they have been there for a while now, precisely operating and functioning as the Chapito'S cell. Now, another important point that we have to mention at this time, which is the presence of Panu. What was Panu's role within the Chapito'S cartel? We have already reached the point that he was Ivan Archivaldo's head of security, who was previously in charge of the finances, but we must also remember something important about Panu. Panu, this Mr. Medina Gonzalez, was one of the main operators in the production of fentanyl. Let's remember that from the beginning, when the Chapito'S started, because they are the ones who practically introduced the production of fentanyl in the country, when the first laboratories were there, they ended up having many. The Secretariat of the National Intelligence Center estimates that there could have been between 120 and 190, fentanyl production laboratories. The person in charge of those laboratories was precisely Panu. Panu is, it must be said, Panu was the intelligence behind the Chapito'S cartel to come up with that exact formula for the production of fentanyl, that exact formula in which the dose would not be exceeded or that the dose would not be missing. He was the one who created the formula, the recipe for the production of that drug based on a rather tragic method, using people from the streets, people in homeless conditions that they picked up, took them away, used them as guinea pigs, they put in some fentanyl samples, it did not pass.
Bruh, lab rats. Right, he was using people as lab rats.
Why? Because he died. He's missing. Wait for me. And so there they were testing precisely by the trial and error method.
Shout out Yayo on the check-in. The next head of security for Chapito'S might as well save himself and save his family. Wait, the next head of security for the Chapito'S might as well himself save his family the trauma. Facts. That's it, bro. Because they gonna come for you.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Oh, the bomb clot. Oh. The upper room.
To see how well the fentanyl formula worked. He's the guy who was recently killed, the character we're talking about. He's the father, precisely, of that method, of that idea, of using people off the street to test the efficiency of the fentanyl formula, and he's the father of the entire network of laboratories that they set up throughout the Sinaloa Mountains.
So he's basically saying the U.S. didn't only want him because he was head of security for these guys. U.S. wanted him because of what he did or whatever. He was more than just the head of security. It looks like they got to the point where, you know, he had to do triple duty. If he's more than just some hustler, some security guy, you got him doing triple duty because nobody wants that fucking job right there. You know, they're not getting sent to the bathroom. Put him in a fucking bedroom. They're getting sent to the upper room.
And, furthermore, it must be said, he's also one of the creators of the idea that Ivan Archivaldo, in order to negotiate with the Jalisco Nueva Generacion cartel so that they would support them in the war against the Mayo.
Ah, look, Panu was the architect of, or I guess part of the architecture, one of the creators, also one of the creators of the idea that the Chapito'S should line up with the four letters.
Archivaldo, in order to negotiate with the Jalisco Nueva Generacion cartel so that they would support them in the war against the Mayos, paid them with 60 drug labs. He's the creator of that idea. I mean, he had that level of power within the Chapito'S cartel, and that's why it can be considered a pretty strong blow dealt to the structure.
All of that smart shit, all of that kingpin shit. You sitting in a restaurant, comfortable, chilling, no security, there was no pushback. The guy walked away. Juan Wick.
It was so important that you already mentioned it at the beginning, dear Jose Luis, on the subject of the United States giving at least $4 million to the person who gave accurate information about his whereabouts for his location and arrest. So he is quite an interesting character, quite powerful within the structure of the Chapito'S cartel, and I think it is a very, very considerable loss that is going to hurt them a lot economically because he was the operator, right? I mean, it is true what they say that he was responsible for the security of Ivan Archivaldo, etc., etc. That is true, but I think that within the cartel he had a more powerful function, which was precisely the production of fentanyl, the search for those pennies and the financing of the criminal structure of the sons of Chapo Guzman.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Absolutely.
Shout out Juan Quintero on the check-in. That's true, Shot. He's the real ghost. Man, dog, it seems that way, don't it? You don't catch a whiff of that dude nowhere. You don't hear nothing about him. You don't see nothing about him. Nothing. I heard him and El Güerito were the masterminds of the Fetty Wap. Panu and them and Güerito. Shout out Yayo. Happy last Friday of the year. Salutes. Last Friday live of the year. Shout out Juan Quintero on the check-in. Salutes.
And look, listening to you now, your analysis always seems very accurate to me, because you collect many of these pieces that in the end fit together like a criminal puzzle. I was thinking before, about going into the details of how this man was murdered, or rather the chronology of events. I said, well, who's going to take on that role now? Who's going to take the risk of being the head of security? Who's going to continue institutionalizing this part of the clandestine fentanyl labs? Who's going to take the reins to pay the payrolls of the lieutenants? Who's going to manage the entire criminal structure of the Chapito'S under the leadership of Ivan and Jesus Alfredo Guzman Salazar? A character who has been working hand in hand with Ivan Archivaldo comes to mind, who is precisely his brother-in-law, Alfredo Lindoro Navidad. Let's remember that this man has been there during the most difficult moments for Ivan Archivaldo. Let's also remember that Suema Araceli Lindor Navidad is Chapito's current romantic partner, because of this nickname he practically acquired through the criminal inheritance of Ivan Archivaldo Guzman Salazar. I believe that he and Alfredo Lindoro Navidad burned down a ranch, right? In Culiacancito. This man...
He's talking about what? His brother-in-law, now, somebody correct me, tell me if I'm wrong. Was his brother-in-law, Ivan's brother-in-law, unalived recently? Is that something that happened? Shout out Ed on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming through. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in.
Was present when he was kidnapped. Do you remember that episode at the La Leche bar in Puerto Vallarta? I believe that he is one of Ivan Archibaldo's trusted men left. There are no more people who want to fight.
He's saying that the brother-in-law could be the one to take over. He's one of the last ones left, and he was there at the La Leche snatching.
Name he practically acquired through the criminal inheritance.
This is where that happened. This was at the La Leche restaurant when that shit went down. Shout out Yayo. He was arrested with his dad. The brother-in-law was arrested with whose dad? With Pocha?
Of Ivan Archibaldo Guzman Salazar. I believe that he and Alfredo Lindoro Navidad burned down a ranch, right? In Culiacancito. This man was present when he was kidnapped. Do you remember that episode at the La Leche bar in Puerto Vallarta? I believe that he is one of Ivan Archibaldo's trusted men left. There are no more people who want to fight, more people they trust, including the Chapito'S. I don't know if at some point they will need more support than they already have from the Jalisco Nueva Generalization cartel to take charge of these tasks. I'm referring perhaps to Audias Flores Silva.
And can he trust? That's a stupid word, right? Can he trust letting an outside? That's it. Like, once you're letting the four letters handle your business that Panu was handling for you, once you turn that over, and it might already be too late, you're no longer your Bartel, papas. Those guys is running the show at that point. The Lindoros were friends with Jay. El Teco Lindoro. He's talked about it. Okay. El Siete and his dad got arrested together. Okay. Salud Yayo, Salud Zoraida, Ed, Velez.
Gardener, for example, or some other trusted man from Nemesio Segura Cervantes, El Mencho. I don't know.
Yeah, once you give that to a trusted person on the other side, you're done, boy. It's a wrap. Just turn over the keys, give dude the keys, kick rocks, and let him fight. Go make your deal with the United States, because that's what's going to happen. And let them deal with the hats. Am I wrong? Tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me I'm crazy. Ivan's cuñado, father-in-law, okay. And El Siete was the guy that was with him, right, Velez? At La Leche? Which is the brother-in-law that this guy's talking about? Well, he can't take over shit if he's locked up.
They're going to go down that route. I don't know. I'm considering a hypothesis about this figure, about this key position within the Sinaloa cartel. I think Alfredo Lindor Navidad could acquire this leadership because...
He said he could acquire the leadership. Is he a free man? Is he not a free man? Oh, okay. Okay. So then he got arrested. It says here, hours after recording this podcast, the Secretary of Security and Protection announced the capture of Lindoro. Yo! Lo cagaron. Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. There he is. Shout out Robert on the check-in. We was going to put an APB out on you tonight. What's up, Shy and Chat? Long time no see. Late Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, too. Lo cagaron.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos.
That job went from you end up in prison crying to you end up betrayed by your own and you end up unalived.
The upper room.
Then the next guy caught it in the restaurant chilling, Mexico City.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomber clot?
And now they lock your ass up before you even get the fucking job. Fuck around and find out.
No, mommy's wait.
Now they get you before you even get the job, all right? Buddy was hypothesizing that maybe dude gets that job. And guess what?
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
That's it. It's a wrap. They're all in their bubble.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
They're in their bubble. All right, they announced the capture of Alfredo Lindoro Navidad and Mario Lindoro Elenes, cuñado and suegro, so the brother-in-law and the father-in-law of Ivana Chivaldo. In Zapopan, Jalisco. That's it, bro. Now you can't even get to the job. That job is vacant right now. You think they're recruiting on TikTok for that job? Or they're going to have to turn it over to their former enemy who they are now aligned with to fight their former friends.
No. No, mommy's wait.
I got to cut that one in half. I get clapped for that shit. Hey, Robert, welcome back. Merry Christmas to you. Salutes. Wow. Betrayal's funny. Betrayal is funny. They got smashed up. Shout out Velez. That's what I'm saying. They hit the pieces hard in 2 days. First Panu, then the in-laws. Man. It's bad luck. All kind of bad luck.
Now, with these betrayals that have occurred and, let's say, the strategic issue, the form of espionage, the way of increasingly limiting the murders of people linked to the Chapito'S, I mean, perpetrated by or on the part of the Maiza, led by Ismael Zamboses and Kairos, Melito Flaco, I think they're going to be increasingly constant, and I think the Chapito'S are not going to trust people who are on the same side as them. I think they have to be people even closer to them. Panu earned that place as head of security. You said it very well about the Chapito'S. They had already seen this man on some occasions. In the Hierro Palace in Molière in Polanco, they had already been spying on him. He was a character who felt free. He pretended to be a hotelier from Mazatlan, which he is, because he has many businesses to launder his money. But I think that I insist, before going into these details and not going on too long in the intervention, I think that here it is a little bit up in the air with the position of the Chapito'S is going to be now and how, well, Ivan Archibaldo and Jesus Alfredo will not be able to sleep, I think this Christmas, because I think they are closing in on us more and more and the security circle is practically shrinking to reach these leaders of the Sinaloa cartel.
And guess what? Let's just hypothesize that they are in Mexico City. The move would be get the fuck out of Mexico City right now, right? But now everybody's eyeballs is fixed on Mexico City. And let's see how strong that protection supposedly that they have is. Because evidently that protection wasn't so good for Panu. You know what I'm saying? That protection didn't do him well. Ivan going to be playing with the third string quarterback. Bruh. You know what I mean? Wow. Yeah, at this point, you get the kid that you send for the cocas and you tell him, hey, go to Mexico City. Do your business. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? They shook the spot from CDMX for sure. It's probably harder to do so now. They could have, but if they did, it was harder to do so. And that would be the move. Get your ass out of there. That would be the move.
Faction. Jesus created it. Look, Jose Luis, you are very provocative with your approaches. Look, because yes, indeed, what is it? And we have to think about what is coming next for the Chapito'S cartel. I was thinking about that song by Tigres del Norte that says that the most astute foxes are always caught with their people. And this comes to mind because, precisely, yesterday I was talking to someone from over there, from Sinaloa. I was talking and he assured me that there is a version circulating within the Chapito'S group, which claims that the murder of this character could have been the murder of Oscar Noe Medina Gonzalez, El Pano, and that it may not have been by what would seem to be the most logical, by the Mayos del Mayito. There are those in Sinaloa who attribute the possibility of that murder to Aureliano Guzman. Let's remember that Aureliano Guzman is at odds with his nephews, the sons of El Chapo. He is at odds and that...
For those that don't know who Aureliano Guzman is Pocha's brother, Guano. And he says that there's a theory coming out of Sinaloa that Guano pulled this hit. Now, I'm not gonna say I don't know how powerful that man is. I know he had his soldiers stand on the bridge and say, "Y'all cross into my shit, it's going down." Just recently, the military tried to snatch him up. He was nowhere to be found. Is there a possibility that he could have said, "Okay, y'all want to play fucking games? We're gonna get your boy," and boom, hit Panu again. Like Velez said, Wano's move would be really smart, to be honest. Here's the thing. In one fell swoop, he took out a leadership position and now has everybody scrambling on a whodunit. Whodunit. He's only one of the options. They know it was Juan Wick. John Wick came through over there and shit. Juanito Wick. So that's the rumor that he says is coming out of Sinaloa.
Aureliano Guzman has connections to possible sources.
That the brother of Pocha made this happen. That old man got a lot of connections.
Of information that tell him about the internal goings-on of the Chapito'S cartel. Why would Aureliano Guzman murder Ivan Archivaldo's chief of bodyguards? It could be a logical reason because he wants him to be less and less dependent. Look, Aureliano Guzman fears that the Jalisco Nueva Generacion will arrive and eventually absorb the entire Chapo Guzman faction.
But doesn't it seem like that's what's happening? Doesn't it seem like that was going to be the thing? Doesn't it seem that the moment we heard about that alliance, we said, oh, at the end of this, there's a Mexican standoff. Whether they win or they lose. At what point does everybody turn the hammers on each other?
As it seems is going to happen in the end. That's going to happen. Yes. That's going to happen. The Jalisco is going to take over the entire Chapo Guzman family faction, and that is a direct threat to Aureliano. That's why Aureliano wants to exterminate the Chapito'S as soon as possible so that they don't get to the point of depending so much on the Jalisco Nueva Generacion cartel and then not have to deal with the big problem that the Jalisco Nueva Generacion will be in Aureliano Guzman's own house.
I don't understand how that helps him, though. Well, I guess because if the Chapito'S get stronger and with the help of they could get him out of there, but he could get the Chapito'S out of there. It doesn't mean the CJ&J is going anywhere. CJ&G is going anywhere, even if you get the Chapito'S out of there.
That's why there's a version, I'm telling you, and someone told me from inside yesterday, from over there, from inside Sinaloa, who told me, this version could be possible, that Aureliano is the one who could have murdered Alpano in order to limit the movement of...
Shout out JP. I cumplido mi condena. I will also next.
The Chapito'S, and that they end up surrendering before the time comes to ask for more help from the Jalisco Nueva Generacion. Because you're going to put the Jalisco Nueva Generacion in Sinaloa and you'll never, ever take them out of that place again. And that's precisely what Aureliano Guzman fears. That's why there's talk in Sinaloa that part of this murder could have been orchestrated by Aureliano Guzman himself. Look, I'm not ruling out any possibility now because, look, we were and are right now in a very tense situation regarding the civil war that is taking place in Sinaloa, which began on September 9th, 2024, 1 year.
Been saying it that alliance was going to be all bad for the pizzas. It's like already an admission of losing just having to go after them, just for help. You know what I'm saying? Having to go reach out to them for help. Like, bro, we can't do this shit without that. So, I don't know, man.
3 months and 13 days of internal war within the Sinaloa cartel and nothing is happening. I mean, situation. Look, I'm not ruling out any possibility now because, look, we were and are right now in a very tense situation regarding the civil war that is taking place in Sinaloa, which began on September 9th, 2024, 1 year, 3 months, and 13 days of internal war within the Sinaloa cartel and nothing is happening. I mean, nothing is happening regarding governance. In other words, the governor of the state of Sinaloa himself, Rubian Rochamoya, is still there in a strange way. Let's put it that way, although we all know why he remains in power.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
In other words, the governor of the state of Sinaloa himself, Rubian Rochamoya, is still there in a strange way. Let's put it that way, although we all know why he remains in power. And well, the state continues to sink into a spiral of violence. I have no doubt that this version that you are giving us here exclusively, my dear Jesus, is one of the many that will begin to circulate in the media and it could be completely reliable, it could be real, because right now betrayals, alliances, resignations, however we want to see it, are the order of the day. They also mentioned that a few months ago, you'll remember when they launched these pamphlets, the gang, well, practically what I just said. For more than a year, the gang launched these pamphlets of people who are linked to the Chapito'S and murdered them.
Right, you remember those pamphlets? The snitch papers, the snitch flyers that they were throwing off planes? Both sides did it. The hats did it, and the pizzas did it. Where they took all the influencers, the social media people from both sides, and not only that, people with businesses and communities and whoever they thought was aligned and connected. And they snitched on them to the people and told the people to turn them in. Cartel, 2 L's, bars. Shout out Tere on the check-in. Salutes. Hello, I'm super late. It's been a busy day. Salutes to you. Glad you can make it. Here to give that like. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Salutes. Hopefully you stick around.
Camilo Chua, for example, loosed were. They also mentioned that a few months ago, you'll remember when they launched these pamphlets, the gang, well, practically what I just said. For more than a year, the gang launched these pamphlets of people who are linked to the Chapito'S and murdered them. Camilo Chua, for example, Lucen, whom we interviewed here on the channel, and well, many others, Guy Castro, Marquitos Toys' brother. They also murdered a character who is a bit out of our compass here at Narcomundo, who was Alan Samudio. This character, Alan Samudio, whom I began to investigate, I said, well, this man, what does he have to do with the war in Sinaloa? On September 17, 2024, they murdered this young man, Alan Samudio. His body was dumped under the bypass bridge on this highway they call La Costerita in front of this Torres del Sur subdivision in Culiacan. This man Samudio was a singer. He made his YouTube debut in 2023 with the song Nada Más y Nada Menos Masacre and El Limoncito with the group Los Sombreros. Yes, no. So you can see that this guy was dedicated precisely to narco corridos. He collaborated with a man they called El Chiquete, Enrique Chiquete, who was a former member of the Toys, Marquitos Toys and his group. And the curious thing about this case is that this version also comes to light that Alan Samudio was Panu's nephew, and Panu was his uncle-in-law, and they say that he had him killed precisely because Alan Samudio's father was, or is, a member of La Somberiza, La Maliza, of this faction of the Sinaloa cartel.
Hold on, so this guy, Alan Zamudio, that they're saying was smoked and found by the bypass, was connected to the hats, all right? But let's got his little hat on right now.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Swang, all right? Shout out Tere. I listen to Cartel. Good job. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Tere. Salutes. All right, we made some announcements. We'll be doing some more episodes of that very soon.
And there we are going to show this audio from Alan Samudio's mother.
Hold on. So this Alan Zamudio.
That this version also comes to light that Alan Samudio was Panu's.
This is another rumor.
Nephew. And
Alan Zamudio was Panu's nephew.
Panu was his uncle-in-law. And they say
he was his uncle by marriage. Panu was his uncle by marriage.
Say that he had him killed precisely because Alan Samudio's father was, or is, a member of La Somberiza, La Maliza.
Damn. And that Panu had Alan Samudio unalived because his father is a member of the Hats. Coño, man. Come on, you was the Theo by marriage. You can't go to the family function and be like, oh, he's a Hat? Get him. You wildin'. Now you wildin'.
Of this faction of the Sinaloa cartel. And there we are going to show this audio from Alan Samudio's mother, where she claims, according to some sources, that his uncle, El Pano, killed him simply because his father, Alan Samudio's father, belongs to the opposing side of the Sinaloa cartel.
Wow.
So they say out there that this murder that the Panu allegedly orchestrated against her nephew Alan Samudio is revenge because this young man's father is part of the gang. Well, this revenge, they say, didn't last very long, let's say like this, even though it's redundant, very short.
We listen to what audio here, Velez? I be forgetting shit that I be doing? Cold like that? God damn, man. Shit.
No mommy's wake.
We listen to what audio here? It's a fucked up situation. It's a fucked up situation. So now you take this motherfucker to the family barbecue. His alliances is, I come from a gangbang city. You know. Different nations, different gangs, everybody together. It happens. People be together because you're together by family. The shit don't have to kick off. Now, does it happen sometimes? It does happen sometimes. Some motherfuckers just can't let it slide. You know what I mean? This fool sounds like, shit. Oh, I don't know if that's what he's talking about. I think he's talking about something else today, but salutes.
Because the people from La Maiza ordered the Pano to be killed, and that's why they shot Pano 12 times in a sinister
The mom calling Panu a coward or something. Really? I don't even remember that shit.
manner in this restaurant. Well, this revenge, they say, didn't last very long, let's say like this, even though it's redundant, very short. Because the people from La Maiza ordered the Pano to be killed, and that's why they shot Pano 12 times in a sinister manner in this...
And that in this rumor is that the hats had him ordered to be taken out, and that's why they did him 12 times. I don't know.
Restaurant in the Zona Rosa. It's another version that's circulating.
His uncle is El Pano. He's his uncle-in-law, and I hope he listens to...
See, hold on. I need to hear this in Spanish. Maybe this is the recording Velez talking about.
Su sobrino Alan Zamudio, como dicen, que le duró pues bastante poco, vamos a decir así, aunque se reanudó, y por eso le asestan estos 12 balazos.
Su tío es el Panu, él es su tío político, y ojalá él escuche este audio y sepa que mi hijo tiene más lealtad que
Oh, I do remember that. Oh,
No mames, güey.
that my son is more loyal than him. I do remember that. Man, I've done 1,000 fucking live streams. Huh? I do remember that though. Damn, Velez, you boy. The bolsita got this just encapsulating his brain and his memory, boy. I need to put you in charge of the archives and clips and shit. Go, hey, I need you to find this. You be like, hey, what the fuck? Wow. Hey, that lady said that shit cold as ice, too. Cold as ice.
su tío político. Su tío es el Panu.
His uncle is el Panu by marriage.
Es su tío político. Y ojalá él escuche este audio.
And I hope he hears this audio. She want Panu to hear this audio.
Y sepa que mi hijo tiene más lealtad que él.
And knows that my son is more loyal than him. Coño, man, boy.
No mames, güey.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Heavy shit, boy. Heavy shit. Shout out Al the Pal on the check-in. Salutes. Damn.
Ya pudieron escuchar el audio aquí en Narco.
That's crazy. No, we covered it here. Velez reminded me. I didn't remember that shit until I heard it. That shit's crazy. Hold on, we need the English, and then we need the English audio dub. Boom. Because I don't feel like. No perico, puro cafecito. Oh, he must not be watching alone, right? Guarda la bolsita. Guarda la bolsita, all right? We gotta put the siren out there. Guarda la bolsita at the moment.
The audio here on Narc Law, and I hope he listens to this audio and knows that my son has more loyalty than he does. You could already listen to the audio here on Narcomundo of how Alan Samudio's mother says that her uncle, Panu, was going to kill him and that he, well, is, very loyal, or that Alan Samudio was very loyal, not only to the organization, but that he was a person who didn't harm anyone. That's what his mother argues, but that's another version that's circulating, let's put it that way. Panu had enemies everywhere, both within his faction and in opposing factions, my dear Jesus.
And I think so, Jose Luis, because he also...
He had enemies everywhere, man. He had enemies everywhere. Wow, she said, my son is more loyal than your bitch ass, boy. She wasn't playing.
Had many, many friends who were protecting him, without a doubt, right there in the heart of the country, in Mexico City. In other words, a drug trafficker who has a reward of $4 million on him from the US government, and who is, what do you think? How far would he be from the US embassy where he was murdered, my dear Jose Luis, which would be within a radius of 2 kilometers at the most? Yes.
Yo, how far was he from the US embassy?
No mames, güey.
Come on, America. We got the mango from my brother Oso, the mango. Oops. This is numero uno of his broken rule. Power chat, salutes.
at most 2 kilometers from the US Embassy, the country that is looking for him, right on the spot, and not so much, I insist, not so much for being Ivan Archibaldo's head of security, but because he is one of the most important men in the criminal structure that is dedicated to producing, trafficking, and marketing, off the Nile, in the United States. That's why there is a reward. In other words, the United States did not want him because he was the head of security for the Chapito'S. Of course not. The United States wanted him at the time. They were looking for him because he was an important factor in the country's production of fentanyl. And I tell you, incredibly, living like any Christian, not like any Christian, because not just any Christian can live that life, not like any citizen either, but like a powerful drug trafficker living with his family in a central area, that of Mexico City, and, well, practically with the eyes of the Secretary of Public Security mobilizing helicopters over there in the north of the country. I mean, how embarrassing. And who believes this about the Secretary of Public Security? Who believes this about Secretary Omar Garcia Harfuss? That if it is true, and we have recognized here in this space, he has made some good noises. With this, he demonstrates the strategy of the fourth transformation, total protection for the Chapito'S in Mexico City. Because after the murder, when they killed the guy who they say is Ivan Archibaldo's head of security, no one can swallow the idea that Ivan Archibaldo could be in Durango or in northern Sinaloa while his head of security is in Mexico City.
Said nobody can swallow the idea that he's in Sinaloa or Durango when his head of security is in Mexico City. The fuck are y'all doing? I party. You motherfuckers is just hanging out and shit. But Les is on that crack coffee I was on like 2 weeks ago. I know Shannon got to be on some kind of crack coffee. Shannon talk about how early she wake up in the morning. We got her up late at night on a regular. So, the cafecito got to be it. Legal, puro, liquid, crack. Okay, salutes. I apologize for this being off topic, but I've been out the loop for a little bit. Is there any further updates on the Chapito's CJNG alliance? I feel like CJNG is just waiting to take control. Robert, when I'm done here, go back and listen to this whole live stream, because that's been part of today's content. And we've also said that they might as well just hand the keys over to the letters, to the 4 letters, because their circle's getting shut down. I mean, you can't even get the job as their security chief anymore before being popped off or, sent to the upper room or sent to prison. So yeah, make sure you check out this live stream when we're done. Legal, but should come with a warning. Yes, this cafecito may keep you up watching reruns of Shy Ill. Hey, listen, I'm sure there's something y'all missed on this channel. I know Velez is still waiting for the last marathon of Cartel Wives, you know what I'm saying? So when the cafecito got you tweaking and your fucking eyes is open like this, you go catch you something you ain't seen before you hit that like button, and we'd appreciate you for it, all right? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Shout out Robert. Appreciate you.
No one buys that. No one. Now, what I was telling you, another important thing, if Panu was one of the main producers or is the main producer of fentanyl in the country, who was the one in charge of that, do you think he wasn't operating laboratories in Mexico City? Of course he was already in business in Mexico City, doing part of that lethal production for the consumer markets in that center of the country. So yes, it's going to be a very important issue there, but they don't want to make us look like fools.
And I'm going to put up the poll right now. We heard all of the rumors, right? Let's do a poll. Who knocked down Panu bars? What's up? We put JP to sleep? Is that Smut? I'll put Smut on his name. Was it the Chapito'S? His own. I'm gonna throw them up there. His own. The pizzas. Was it the hats? The mojitos? Was it the CJNG? Was it... What's up? We got any other suggestions for this poll? Or is that it? Those three? I don't want to finalize it until y'all let me know. Y'all let me know if I should add anything else to the poll. Who knocked down Panu? Pizzas, Maitos, or the CJ&G?
Zoraida sent $10 jarra de cerveza salud to the last live of the year, cañón de confetti.
Shout out Zoraida. I'm going to honor that shit. All right? A beer, salute to the last live of the year. Salute to you, Zoraida. I'm going to honor you breaking the rules. The boys done got Zoraida. They done sent Zoraida off. She's a straight up gangster. Zoraida is like dude that walked in and did dude in the restaurant and shit. She walk in cold. She walk out cold. All right? Fuck what y'all talking about. I break the rules around this motherfucker. But duly noted, I will put your beer on the ledger. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, Guano. There you go, Velez. See? Come on, man. That's why I waited. I should have waited. I'm glad I waited. Shout out Zoraida for the $10 power chat. They said it was mini leak. That fool, he can't do much shit right now. I don't know what's going on with him. He making a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. All right. I think that's the 4, right? I'll leave it at that. That's the 4 right there. Start the poll. Let's get it. There it is. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. I will. Sorry, new phone with that darn submit button right by the space bar. No worries, sir. We hanging out doing hood rat stuff with our friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Shout out Velez. Pizza should just start cooperating at this point. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you went as far as to search up your enemies to make an alliance, almost you almost at that point where where the twins was at, where you got to make that call. Pizzas is cooperative. I swear Joaquin and Ovidio are going to give up IAG. You think they'll give up their brother, Tere? That's crazy. But hey, cartel with 2 L's, bars. You know what I'm saying? That could be unheard of, or, we never thought they'd take Yoma, right? But they did. So there's no telling if, Ovidio and them give up their own brothers. At this point, they just need to drop the beef and worry about the CJ&G taking complete control of both their strongholds. I think it's too late for all that. I think they're gonna lose that, Robert. At the end, we always imagined the Mexican standoff. Who knows? Listen, there was a theory out there that the CJ&G are the ones that are selling this information or giving out this information on poachers. But again, there's never going to be a lack of rumor. At this point, they just need to drop the beef and worry about CJ&G taking complete control. I think that's inevitable. I think that is inevitable, Robert. I think that's going to happen. Everybody's services will no longer be necessary in the community.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomb clot? Oh!
Shout out Wano. Shout out Velez. He said Wano. Shout out Tere. It was mini leak. No chingas, Tere. Shout out Pure Art on the check-in. Shout out Pure Art for putting the avatar up. I can't see what it is. I don't know that I want to. But salutes to you, sir. Pure Art, did you see my cartel with 2 L's video? Make sure you check that out and go hit that like button. And if you're in here and you have yet to hit the like button, please do. And also, if you haven't seen our latest offering, cartel with 2 L's, The Tell, first episode 1 on Ovidio. Make sure y'all check that out. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. And there it is. Bow. 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 All right? I'm a student just watching and listening and learning today. Salutes to you, Matthew. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Relax, Pure Art. This is not a soccer game. Supposedly he ended Camilo. Yeah, that's a big supposedly too. Y'all are bad influence. Jonathan Velez also got me breaking rules. Y'all got her breaking rules and shit. She walked in and she walked out. She didn't give a fuck. She looked at the camera. Que puto. She looked at the camera. She didn't give a fuck. Welcome. You will enjoy yourself. Salutes to Matthew. Appreciate you. You're an ill avenger, Zoraida. Y'all gonna hold that L. I would bet good money Ivan is being held as comfortable hostage by CJ&G. Oh shit. little soft hostage takeover. Damn. Well, what we're arguing today, Robert, is if his chief of security was unalived with no security in Mexico City, sitting comfortable in a restaurant, wouldn't that argue that Ivan might be not too far up the block doing the same thing? I think so. They had beef as kids. IAG only loves Alfredo. Quite possible. But then again, I heard something the other day that made me feel different because I felt the way you felt about that. But what did I see? Oh, I saw that it was in my documentary in the Cartel with 2 L's. I thought about that when they said they sent the police and the military to get Ivan and Ivan won, and then he sent soldiers to go get Ovidio. And I said, well, that don't sound like somebody that turned in his brother. But again, who knows, man? You get up in that room, who knows what happens. That heck about to leave the stream and go watch that. Who? Go watch what? Rules are meant to be broken. I bring that fucking wheel back. Bring that fucking wheel back. Don't play with me. That's how the wheel came to be. They couldn't play with their toys. Man, let's see what this poll's looking like. Right now it's looking like, get your votes in. Right now it's looking like, who knocked down Panu? It's looking like 25% say the pizzas. 12% say the Maitos. 50% say CJ&G. 12% say Guano. Wow. I didn't think. I thought more people would say it was the Maitos. That's what I thought. But hey, we'll let it fly for a little while. Let it go. Let's see what this guy's talking about.
The government, as it has always wanted to make us think that there are operations, helicopters and planes and everything searching the mountains. There they go, Archivaldo, when they have him there in the capital of the country, apparently protected by federal forces, protected by the government, on the instructions of Andres Manuel Lopez Obrador.
Oh!
And there's the evidence that they bring to light.
This motherfucker saying they're protected because of the former president. Coño, hey, these guys don't like that Obrador party, boy. They're not with that shit. They're not playing that shit.
And everything searching the mountains. Governmental production for the consumer markets in that center of the country. So yes, it's going to be a very important issue there, but they don't want to make us look like fools. The government, as it has always wanted to make us think that there are operations, helicopters and planes and everything searching the mountains. There they go, Archivaldo, when they have him there in the capital of the country, apparently protected by federal forces, protected by the government, on the instructions of Andres Manuel Lopez Obrador. And there's the evidence that they bring to light, and that murderer, the hitman, the one who gave Panu a floor, well, I don't think it's anyone other than the National Intelligence Center. How come the National Intelligence Center didn't know, Jose Luis? I mean, what are we talking about, right? A government that distracts us, plays tricks on everyone by distracting and protecting drug traffickers. And this murder, I'm telling you, has many aspects to investigate, to observe, and especially to observe the behavior of the federal government that continues to protect drug traffickers and that continues to pay for favors with the money received by Andres Manuel Lopez Obrador during election campaigns. There they are, they are paying for precisely that, the protection of Ivan Archivaldo who lives in Mexico City. I believe that at this time, if Archivaldo is still—
This guy is calling out names, boy, he don't give a shit. Right? He's saying, yeah, he's protecting him, the former president, he's paying for all that shit. Coño, man. When he and IAG was locked up, Alfredo was making money. He saved half to IAG. He has his back. Ivan's being protected by CJNG. Protected, or like Robert said, a little soft, sit your ass in that chair. A little soft hostigation. Who knows at this point? All I know is Trompito's all kind of invested in taking down these Bartels from the top down, except CJNG. Why they picking and choosing? He's not, Robert. He's just using them as a reason to take over other South and Central American countries and North American countries, including, in places in Mexico. You know what I'm saying? He's using that as the Bartel as an excuse. That's why he's blowing up these boats and shit. He's using them as an excuse because he's pardoning other ones. So he don't really give a shit about these Bartels. He's playing the game. But who gives a fuck? Because he's a chomo. Just like the rest of them. Blowing up fishermen boats in the fucking middle of the ocean and shit. They should all go to prison for war crimes. Start with that God of War bitch. Whatever that fucking sucker's name is. Pete Headshits, or whatever his name is. Shout out Pure Art. Thanks, our cartel community in Shael. I appreciate you, sir. No, you wildin'.
In Mexico City, it is because he is absolutely certain that nothing will happen to him, but if not, he should be flying to another part of the national territory. Don't doubt it, don't doubt it. And just now you mentioned the distance between the American embassy and this place known as Luau, the restaurant. Well, the embassy used to be, you know it, almost on the corner of the Angel of Independence on Paseo de la Reforma. They recently moved it to Polanco. No, I didn't remember. I mean, it's 5 or 6 kilometers away. Even so, it's very short, but that's not the important thing. What's important is that it's 350 meters, a 5-minute walk from the Secretariat of Public Security and Citizen Protection of Mexico City. Tell me, I mean, if I confused this man last time, do you remember Pablo Vasquez, who I said was Pablo Gomez, right? If Pablo Vasquez didn't know that this man was there, with all the security and the Secretariat of Public Security and Citizen Protection of Mexico City being also the headquarters of the Cyber Police of Mexico City, on every
But it is as ridiculous as Escobar standing in front of the White House. Miss me with your facial recognition. I know they didn't have it then, but I'm saying right now, miss me with the bullshit. If Panu's walking around as freely as the hitman that ended him is walking around, come on, man. Doesn't even matter. They catch who they want to catch. That boat and submarine shit is crazy. I heard something about cartels using the submarines for multiple drops instead of sinking it at the first delivery. Nah, them shits, they invested in them shits. They ain't just gonna be sinking them motherfuckers.
On every damn corner of this city, there are at least 4 or 5 cameras. Sure, I mean, if they don't catch this man, I mean, we see that he could be much more relevant, capable, bold, and tenacious than Mexican and American security forces. We would be talking about a character who is even superior to a Russian spy, a former member of the KGB, my dear Jesus, because this low-level hitman could shoot him 12 times, flee, and no one saw him, no one could find him.
They keep calling dude a low-level hitman. Why he so low-level? If he went in there, closed his eyes, and bah, 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 bah. You call him low-level. If he smoked the whole table, you call him low-level. Why he low-level? You ain't caught him. Ain't nobody caught him yet, right? Are they going to catch him? Come on.
No, mommy's wait.
Shout out there. Whatever happened to Rocha? He just mentioned him. Rocha's chilling, sitting nice in his fucking office. Chilling. Motherfucker's chilling.
No one has caught him. That is something that seems unheard of to me. I insist, in a city like Mexico City, which has cameras, security guards, police, traffic police, bank police on all sides, in other words, there are endless elements that are moving day, night, and evening to supposedly safeguard the lives and integrity of the citizens of the capital. Just so I can tell you, because you have a very meticulous and delicate analysis. How you see the incident, the attack, and I would like to know your opinion because it is very important for me to break down and peel this tangerine, this corn cob, because I think it is interesting to see how this man's murder came about. Look, the atmosphere at this family dinner, let's put it that way, is disrupted, it is transformed abruptly. As we mentioned, at 9 at night, when some individuals entered, there are already
your boy lit off 2 shots. I try to cap the bottle with the Olympic standard shot glass. Shit.
images of this hooded man. Dinner, let's put it that way, is disrupted, it is transformed abruptly. As we mentioned, at 9 at night, when some individuals entered, there are already some images of this hooded man, even wearing a face mask, at the Luau restaurant. One of them, a robust man, with a backwards cap, I repeat, a face mask, goes straight to the table and shoots him 12 times. The authorities say the attack was quick, without saying a word, and they murdered this man. How do you see this man? Panu, they had already said that he had arrived a few days before in Mexico City. He even rented an Airbnb for his mother to stay.
So he got his mother with him. So as far as his mother's concerned, he's a farmer? Come on, man. Cut the bullshit.
Bullshit.
Shit.
Cheers, Shael. I'm going to dab it up for all of us. Don't you got to go to work? Go to work. Don't get dabbed up. You got to go to work, get that money.
Millions.
Shout out there. This English translation kills me. I didn't have it in me tonight. That is, holiday. I didn't want to translate today, so we left it up to dude. We know what the fuck he's saying.
From Durango. Panu, they had already said that he had arrived a few days before in Mexico City. He even rented an Airbnb for his mother to stay. He arrived from Durango, took her to Mass, and from there they went to this restaurant located on Denisa Street. This man, the one who kills him, gets on a motorcycle and escapes in the area.
See, I didn't hear nothing about no more. They didn't say that earlier. Now they're saying that here.
Where we see shell casings.
Shut up, Pure Out. He said, I can do this. I can take this.
My dear Jesus, fired not. There they went to this restaurant located on Denisa Street. This man, the one who kills him, gets on a motorcycle and escapes in the area. There we see shell casings, my dear Jesus, fired 9mm caliber. There is even an image of a charger that was left lying around. When they arrive and ask about the identity of the victim, Medina Gonzalez's wife, Maria Jose, with whom he had been for 6 years, says that she did not know what her husband did for a living.
You see, Maria Jose, been with him 6 years, don't know shit about nothing. Nothing from nothing, all right? Oso's first shot. I don't know that Oso's here no more, right? I shouldn't have to take it. I mean, again, I've been rallying for that to be a rule, but these guys, they're not the gambling type, man. They want me to lose every time, but I keep winning, and they keep holding L's, L Avengers, it'd be like that.
They identify him as Oscar Ruiz, a hotel partner in Mazatlan. They hide the identification and everything. And well, they said that he lived in Interlomas, which must not be a lie because they move around either in Pedregal or Interlomas. No credentials are found. They take.
That's the next poll, or ladies, or people, everybody, tell me. His wife, talking bullshit to the police? Or she didn't know what he did. She only got his number through they've been together 6 years, but she only fucked with him through Telegram. Huh? So is that his wife and she knows everything about him? Or she's just, the 6-year get down and she don't know shit about him. She talking cause that sounds like bullshit to me. I don't know nothing.
The belongings from the head of security. Him as Oscar Ruiz.
Shout out Teddy. Shy, you're more entertaining. Well, I appreciate it, Teddy. I hope so. So that is inspires me to translate more. Salutes. Making money like crazy.
A hotel partner in.
She's straight BSing them. Her dad is some politician. The wife's dad is a politician? Bullshit, huh?
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there's only one person I know that be texting this shit.
Bullshit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Raven will put that shit in the comments. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I know exactly what the fuck she's talking about. Bullshit for sure. Has an idea, but no details. Yeah, exactly. She's Kay from The Godfather. You know what I'm saying? Don't ask me about my business, Kay. But Michael, did you do it? No. All right, shout out Silvio, Sopranos. Submarines are wild. They're only getting more advanced and they're undetectable. Future trafficking is absolute unmanned vehicles. It just comes down to who was a power. Here's the thing. If they want to stop any of that shit, they stop any of that shit, you know? Technology, they're going to hit them with them electromagnetic pulses, and it's going to be a wrap for their ass. If they wanted to stop it, Robert, you know they can stop it. But, again, it can be drones and all kind of shit. Bro, I'm disgusted with the amount of people that, and I don't blame everybody, but this fucking AI, man, is making everybody get emotional over fake shit. There's a fucking video out there about a dog adoption place where the dog chooses the person. Fake as fuck. People is in tears over this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man. At what point are we, at what point is that not manipulation and you're not, I don't know. You're not, what's the word? Fabricating emotions in people. It's BS. How do you see all this money coming in and going on vacation and don't know anything? Facts. What are you doing at luau's and shit after the misa? It's BS. BS. Everybody said it's bullshit.
Closet lawn. They hide the identification and everything. And well, is about the identity of the victim, Medina Gonzalez's wife, Maria Jose, with whom he had been for 6 years, says that she did not know what her husband did for a living. They identify him as Oscar Ruiz, a hotel partner in Mazatlan. They hide the identification and everything. And well, they said that he lived in Interlomas, which must not be a lie because they move around either in Pedregal or Interlomas. No credentials are found. They take the belongings from the head of security. Apparently he was not armed. I think this man must have been carrying a weapon. And well, we see that hours later this man is identified. He is discovered as Oscar Noe Medina Gonzalez El Panu. How do you see how throughout the entire timeline of this man, he was too trusting?
That's another thing. You don't got a hammer of your own? Shit. I ain't going.
He let himself be guided. He thought that they weren't going to do anything to him. He felt protected. Because in the end we see that he dies in a way. Let's put it this way.
I should have added it doesn't matter who did it. Overconfidence is what did him in, right? Am I right? He was overconfident in his situation where he was at, how he could move. Right now the poll is, get your votes in. The poll is pizzas 20%, mojitos 20%, CJ&G 40%, guano 20%. Yeah, I am surprised by that poll so far. Shout out Matthew. When we can't tell the difference between AI and real, that means this is a simulation, in my opinion. Coño, man. That's a whole different conversation for a whole different fucking channel. All right, we break our... I had to do some DMT on the live stream for that one. But yeah, that's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Shout out Velez. Yeah, I didn't know her dad was a politician either.
And with all due respect, but very crude, right? I mean, you enter a restaurant with no security, no guards, you don't set up a security circle, they kill you with 12 bullets and that's it. I mean, as if nothing had happened.
That's it. I agree with him. There's nothing, no pushback, but I felt that way with Nipsey. When Nipsey Hussle got smoked, the first thing I said, and you can ask Oso, the first thing I said was, nobody shot back? Nothing? Coño, man. Shout out Matthew there. That's a whole different shit right there. Boy, I'll be in this motherfucker. It's a great conversation to have, pero coño, man.
That's right there, Jose Luis, and I think you'll understand this when you get to know the fascinating Mexico City, right? Because someone you take with you so that your mother, your family can see the city, you don't take them to the Zona Rosa entrance. Yes. I think the most popular place is downtown Mexico City, and there are other things like the Basilica. Well, tastes are the same, let's leave it as we can see. But from the outset he feels safe, he feels protected. That's probably why he only has one companion who apparently, hey, why do you want a security chief without a gun? No.
Why do you want a security chief that's not standing next to you? You know what I'm saying? Why you want a security chief that wants to go hang out with wifey and mommy and shit? You chose something, bro. Maybe, and this is just me speculating, maybe Jay Flores would say, hey, man, you want to do family shit. That's cool, bro. You're in the midst of war, bro. Fuck family shit. That's what I was saying from the Surviving El Chapo documentary. Fuck the family shit. The family shit end up with you in a pool of your own shit. Do the survival shit so that the family lives. So that the family moves on. You want to go hang out, Christmas and shit. Who wants the security chief without a gun? Nah. Who wants the security chief not standing next to him?
As we can see, but from the outset he feels safe, he feels protected. That's probably why he only has one companion who apparently, hey, why do you want a security chief without a gun? No, I mean, for what? For him to chase them off with what? With a damn thing, right? So, I think that at first glance, it shows that there's great confidence in the area in which he is moving. You said the Ministry of Public Security. There are also offices of the Ministry of the Interior around there. I mean, he feels complete confidence because he is right in the heart of Mexico City. I think, the most touristic area, and I think that gives him peace of mind that there's no risk.
I feel like FBG Duck felt that shit. You know what I'm saying? For those that don't know, he was a famous rapper. His mama came into our chat before. He was a rapper from Chicago that was shopping on, I forget what street he was on, but he was on the Gold Coast. He was at the Money. I know better than to feel that way in this city. You tell him, Shy. I'm sure he has at least one more guy to alternate. One more guy to put in that position. Not aside from the guy that got locked up before he even got the position, Velez. One more guy. Who's that guy? And is that guy sweating balls right now because he's going to a job that ends up fucked up?
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomb clot?
That's what he's getting at. Shout out Velez, where they felt really comfortable and protected by the gov. That's what he's getting at. Agreed. Yeah, there's no peace for him. It's not even an upper room, but that's just the only sound effect I got.
The upper room. The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Of course it's incredible. It's impossible that if he had a security guard with him and he didn't bring a weapon, well, that's why he obviously hid it, right? Sure, at the moment he was identified, but when he felt protected. I mean, he felt so protected and so safe, right? By his security team, that's why he wasn't wearing security equipment. Who, knowing the risk his boss Ivan
Wait, he felt what? Oh, by his security team. Well, who's his security team? Is it the government? Because there wasn't nobody outside. It wasn't nobody standing in the hallway. It wasn't nobody standing up the block. He didn't have no security team. He was the security team for his mother or whoever was with him. He was the security for them, and he failed miserably. Because all that man had to do was turn his weapon on them. Bow, they're done. Dude didn't do that. That's why I don't think he's second rate. You know, he put 12 in the dude that he came to get. He didn't just walk in there eyes closed spraying that shit. Pure Art, there's nothing to love there. They don't love you back, Pure Art. They'll eat you alive, Pure Art. And make sure you go watch my documentary, my docu-commentary. Here's the link for you, Pure Art. Cartel with 2 L's. Carnitas are the shit. But ain't nothing to love about no Bartel. They'll take your shit. Pure Art, you got to give account for those bodies. God knows and only one to judge them. Only God could judge them. Too comfortable with a price on his head. Chilling. Nah, man. When it's wartime, it's wartime. Caught him with his pants down. That's it. Who pulls their pants down in the midst of a war? Then there's no reason to love him, Pure Art. So you're contradicting yourself. We love you. We love you. Fuck them. Right? Caught him with his pants down.
Although he's running, wouldn't know that he's also at risk and not take a first circle of security with him? 5 or 6 people at most, unarmed, so what was the problem with taking another 6? So he felt extremely protected. They were selling him protection. They probably gave him security, the certainty of security from...
The certainty of security, guess what? They were wrong. They were wrong. His boxer's down. Go look at the picture in the gore section. Had to open the back of his shirt up.
Someone in the government, and that someone was probably the one who recommended where he felt extremely protected. They were selling him protection. They probably gave him security, the certainty of security from someone in the government, and that someone was probably the one who recommended where he could move, where he could meet, take his family. Yes, anyone with a minimum of security knowledge can define that. The federal government also has no intention of trying to find out who murdered the Pan, because they also got rid of the person who was providing that protection, they also got rid of a weight with that murder, and the less that is known, the better. The fact that they let the killer run free through the city, hey, how is it possible that up until now there hasn't even been a siege, surveillance with cameras, etc.? And he left after he had given him 12 blows to the body, which if he was a hitman, of course, he knew that with the first or second one he would have secured him with that.
Is that why y'all calling him second rate? You're saying he would have been first rate if he would have triple tapped him? 2 to the chest, 1 to the dome? Or double tapped him, 2 to the chest? Here's my thing. What if that was an order? What if the order was put everything you got in him? What if the order was make this look like fuck him? What if that was the order?
There is a message. There has to be a message in those. In that complete unloading of the 12 shots.
Right, a message.
The magazine, right? So yes, the situation was very, very accurate. Nobody burns the entire magazine, my dear Jose Luis, and nobody leaves a single bullet in the chamber. So, the fact...
That's bullshit. A whole lot of motherfuckers empty the whole clip. Fuck is you talking about?
Of having unloaded the magazine made the killer certain that there would be no problems in his escape. That's why, without any major problem, he left the gun without any bullets and left as if nothing had happened. There is something behind all this, my dear Jose Luis, that points precisely to complicity from the federal and local authorities of Mexico City. There is no other way. There is no other way. It is not
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. Duck got smoked on Oak Street intersecting with Michigan Avenue in front of Chanel store. Hashtag I had to clarify. Hashtag in case you don't know Gold Coast. Hashtag no gore section for me. Hashtag the6 got caught.
Bullshit. I got proof that you was in the gore section. Before me, you were the last person in there. Miss me with the bullshit, man.
Bullshit.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Duck got smoked on Oak Street and Michigan. Come on, man. That's the Mag Mile. Buddy out there getting money. Spending money. In front of Chanel store. Hashtag I had to clarify. Hashtag in case you don't know the Gold Coast. Hashtag no gore section for me. Bullshit. Hashtag the 6 got caught. They sure did. The 6 dude that smoked Duck got caught. Them fools was on video every step of the way. Every step of the way. Shout out there. I'll be right back. Going gore. That's not anything to brag about. He's wilding. Jonathan got caught. Jonathan been push on with that no gore section for me. Right? We got motherfucking. We got receipts right here. Fuck around and find out. Right?
The fact that the guy was receiving protection is real, it is well-founded, and the fact that the other murderer was also going to get away without any problems is also well-founded. So there's not much to look for here. This murder only reveals to us the relationship that continues to exist between the Chapito'S cartel and the federal government.
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business. With Wix.
And here it would be worth asking a question. Here it would be worth making a direct, concise, and firm questioning of Pablo Vasquez and Omar Garcia Harfish. Who is protecting the Chapito'S in Mexico City? Who receives the protection fees for the Chapito'S in Mexico City?
That's the question, huh?
Who allows them to operate and establish themselves as a source of financing for money laundering, drug warehouses, and clandestine laboratories in Mexico City? Who allows the Chapito'S
Shout out Shannon, you got caught tiptoeing through the gore section, JP. And JP better miss me with the bullshit. Right? I don't care what he was in there for, but he was in there. He was in there. We got you. He had his ghillie suit on. No one. He's gone. He's gone. Who? June, the person that they was paying? Shout out to the top three. Hold on. Who's the top three? Velez, Zoraida, Big June, then Shannon, Matthew, JP, Oso, Tere, Miguel, Eddie Jimenez, Alda Pal, Deb Heiser, Robert, Pure Art, Yayo, Ed the Hip Hop Guru, Tony 298 Sosa, and Juan Quinteros, Lucio. So everybody that jumped in the chat today. All right, I'm going to end this poll, man. It's looking like 20% say the pizzas did it, 20% say the Maitos did it, 40% say the CJ&G did it, and 20% say Guano did it. For the winner, the CJ&G. Well, that would mean they betrayed the Chapito'S, and that would mean that that was a power move. If I let y'all tell it with that poll, the alliance between the CJ&G and the IAG, or the Chapito'S, is fractured, and the four letters took out their head of security. That would be known as an inside job. That would be known as a betrayal. And there it is. I think he still has them on. I think he just got on some whack ass shoes, no? Let me see. I do. I think he got them on. I just think he got on some whack ass sock ass shoes. Tere. My bad. Let me see. So that would mean a betrayal, right? And you'll see us cover that on the next series after Cartel with 2 L's, betrayal, all right? Here it is, and we're going to speak it into existence. Here's the move for Cartel. YouTube feature docu-commentary to a published book to a Netflix documentary. Speaking into existence for your boy. Always making power moves. It's chess. Bloody game of chess. Shout out Velez. I thought the same thing. Thought he had no shoe. Knocked him out of his shoes. Quite possible. I don't think Metro will fuck with the Twins or Shael. He'll fuck with anybody he feels like it. Including you. Including me.
To occupy them as a source of financing for money laundering, drug warehouses, and clandestine laboratories in Mexico City. Who allows the Chapito'S cartel to occupy the Mexican capital as a fun zone? Who allows the Chapito'S to hang out in
Who allows the Chapito'S to run up into the capital city and use it as a playground? Coño, man.
In Polanco, and attend meetings on the outskirts of the capital, almost right next to Cuernavaca?
Here's the thing, Pure. I wish you could get a mention on the podcast. There's only one way I could ever get them on the podcast. That's if they go to prison. Then they want to talk. Otherwise, they smoked or they on the run. Handling their business. They don't give a fuck about me. They must have been Jordans. Oh, god damn, Daddy, you breaking my heart. How dare you? I said he had some whack-ass shoes. You said they must have been Jordans? Coño, man. You just insulted my closet, Oso's closet, JP's closet. Coño, man.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Pero I don't know Ferragamo's. Damn, they took his shit? That'd be out of pocket. Pure Art, you sound like a Fed sometimes. A misinformation engine.
Who precisely allows the Chapo and attend meetings on the outskirts of the capital, almost right next to Cuernavaca? Who precisely allows the Chapito'S to travel in armored cars, pose as businessmen, hoteliers, bankers, and have their backers, including members of the Ministry of Public Security itself? Who allows this? Who is receiving these bribes? Who is really endorsing the operation of these characters in the Mexican capital? We are not talking about the head of security. He is no longer here. They already shot him dead with 12 bullets. The pan is gone. He was here in Mexico City. He walked around Park Delta. He ate at the Cheesecake Factory. Ovidio Guzman Lopez. You saw him in bars. You saw him on the street. Even Pablo Edwin Huerta Nuño. Let's remember the skinny guy. He was trying to carry out the most brutal attacks that could have happened in the Mexican capital, like the assassination of Ovidio Guzman Lopez, and the secretary's office itself prevented it. Instead, they captured the skinny guy at some point. They captured the people from the opposing cartel.
Look at that. They were able to stop an assassination attempt on Ovidio. But they can't do that.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag smut on my name hashtag last time I was in Gore posted hashtag egot receipts hashtag it didn't vote hashtag it didn't know Panu Peru or whatever hashtag you would have voted Mencho hashtag Terra that ain't right.
He fucking hashtag the AI out of its boots. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Smut on my name. Last time I was in Gore, I posted. I know. So you was tiptoeing through the fucking pushing up daisies in there. Hashtag smut on my name. Hashtag last time I was in Gore, I posted. Hashtag I got receipts. Hashtags didn't vote. Why didn't you vote? Nah, you ain't got no receipts. I got the receipts. You was in the Gore section. That's all I need to know. I don't need nothing else. Hashtag I didn't know Panu, Paru, or whatever. Hashtag I would have voted Mencho. But there gotta be no logic behind it, just because I feel like that's how Pure Art voted. Pure Art would just saw the word Mencho and was like, I vote for him. He wins. Hashtag Tere, that ain't right. Oh, okay. We got to take it back, JP. She done cleared her name over here. She cleared her name. Hold on. We got to get there. Velez, he was wearing the Gamma 11s. The Gamma 11 is hot. Gamma 11s and cap and gowns, I fucks with them, all right? Right now, I'm sticking to my Space Jams, and I'm going to ice them souls out. I got to bring them souls back. That you insulted more than half of Chicago, man. All right, but she took it back. SMH, what the hell is that? They said, what the hell is that? Gamma 11s. Jordan 11 Gamma. Gamma. Look it up. They're beautiful. I love the Stone Cold sound. Shout out there, Shy. No, that's why they stole the shoes, because they were Jordans. I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing that beat back. We will take the smut off your name. JP, smut off her name. You know, even though JP handled you very gently and just said hashtag that ain't right. Shout out JP. I just Googled them. My bad. Gamma 11s are not. I love them motherfuckers right there. I didn't get me a pair. You know what I mean? Not right now. But, I'm going to put them motherfuckers in my closet. I missed them last time. I'm going to get them.
We're going to kill Ovidio Guzman Lopez, and they didn't do anything to Chapo Guzman's son. They only seized some of his drug warehouses that later turned out to have many more in the Mexican capital. Who is allowing this, my dear Jesus? That is the pertinent question for Pablo Vasquez and Omar Garcia Harfish. It is evident that the Chapito'S have a center of operations.
That's it. The Secretariat of Security needs to answer that question. Who's protecting these dudes in Mexico City? And did they just blow up the spot? Is the spot blown now? Might be. Seems like it.
In Mexico City, they can walk around freely. They have at least the Cuauhtémoc mayor's office under control, right? The Inlalpan mayor's office, they can walk around freely, easily, comfortably, without anyone chasing them. They can, I insist, walk around. At some point I published in my book, Narco Juniors, how Damaso Lopez Serrano's own cousins, there was a man there who they called La Liber, or El Liber. He could take pictures in the shopping center at Reforma 222, which by the way, is where Mario Delgado has 2 or 3 apartments that cost $15 million each.
2 or 3
I find it interesting that the drug traffickers themselves operate, walk around with
2 or 3 apartments that cost $15 million each. Coño, man.
Blessing of the Capito's government just a few years ago, a few kilometers away, as you said, from the American embassy. Where is the supposed intelligence? Where is the supposed coordination of agencies to capture these kingpins? Rather, it is the public security operation itself that is under the payroll of the Mexican drug traffickers. My dear Jesus, I totally agree, Jose Luis. In other words, there is no way around it, and I think we are also bypassing the responsibility of another official. We are only asking the question to Pablo Vasquez and Omar Garcia Harfuch, but I think we should also question Mrs. Rosacela Rodriguez, who is the Secretary of the Interior, who ultimately has the responsibility. The National Intelligence...
Why that lady look like one of them evil ladies from like a movie like Matilda or 101 Dalmatians or some shit? Like the evil teacher at the Catholic school or the military school or some shit. What the fuck is wrong with her? She look like she ain't had a peace since 1903 and shit.
Center operates under her command. Hey, if the National Intelligence Center doesn't know that Ivan Archibaldo's chief of bodyguards is there, the CISEN spies don't give a damn.
Yeah, their spies are shit. If the system is shit. If you spend millions and millions of dollars on equipment to find criminals and you can't, what are we fucking talking about here?
I say this with all due respect, because I know they monitor us and everything. The bastards are very aware of us, but they don't give a damn. So, if the National Intelligence Center can have a criminal, a drug trafficker of this stature, mingling with ordinary citizens in a restaurant like this, it can't be. We just have to remember Rosacela Rodriguez's background. Rosacela Rodriguez was President Lopez Obrador's Secretary of Public Security during the days of hugs and not bullets, during the days of the Calacanazo.
Hugs, no slugs. Shut the fuck up, Hugs.
No mommy's wake.
That's the stupidest shit I ever heard in my life when it comes to these people. It's the people got their neck stepped on. Not AMLO or Cyberbomb. You know what I mean?
During the days of going to Badiraguato to bring and take greetings. During the days of reciprocal letters with Chapo Guzman's mother. During the days of gratitude for the financing of Lopez Obrador's campaign by the Sinaloa cartel. In other words, Rosacela Rodriguez has many, many things to explain, and she may have a lot of tails stepped on in this process. Because who gave the...
Shout out Robert. I guarantee those apartments have a tunnel system that accesses the entire town. Those $15 million fucking apartments. Did you see the live stream we did on Pierre Rossini's thought that there is a vast tunnel system crossing the border, and he gave a whole thesis on how he can stop it with the government's help. We covered it on a live. You could find it on Ironclad, or you could find it in one of our last couple of live streams, man. Hang out with us. When you're bored, you hang out with us, all right? Salute to Oso. This is my last shot, all right? Last shot. Robert, I agree. Tunnels. They wildin'.
Drug traffickers the opportunity to assure them and guarantee them that Mexico City is a sanctuary and that what, as you may recall, was once Puebla, which later became Querétaro. Now it seems that Mexico City is where the drug traffickers say, this is neutral ground. We step on it and we don't kill each other there. Which was what happened at some point with Puebla, with Querétaro, and now in Mexico City, precisely as a result of the pact and negotiation between the cartels and the federal authorities.
Right, that was probably a no-hit zone. Well, guess what? That zone, Zona Roja, that got hit. They hit a big fish in that motherfucker.
And in this case, Rosacela has a lot to explain about that murder, because there is no doubt whatsoever that this murder only reveals that the Chapito'S, Jesus, Alfredo, and Ivan Archibaldo are, or at least were based in Mexico City, because their head of security was there, and a head of security is never far from the one he protects.
Or maybe he is, and that's why they fucked up. Or he's not, and he's right up the block.
So that's where they were protected and cared for by the federal government, the two most important targets sought by Omar Garcia Harfuch. So, either they got the better of Omar Garcia Harfuch, or Omar Garcia Harfuch wants to get the better of Mexicans, but things are not as the federal government portrays them. My friend Jose Luis. Listen, Every time we talk about these types of critical situations of drug trafficking, of alliances between criminals and the federal government, I have not the slightest doubt after this murder by the Pan that the narco state is more relevant, more consolidated, and stronger than ever. In other words, the alliance that has been forged between Los Chapito's, the Jalisco Nueva Generacion cartel, and the federal government, the stupidest and most harmful anti-crime policy of hugs not bullets imposed by Lopez Obrador, I have not the slightest doubt that there truly exists, let's put it this way, a cronyism, an understanding, a connivance, even a friendship between the drug traffickers themselves and the Mexican political class.
Even a friendship between the narcos themselves and the Mexican political class. Salud.
Perhaps I'm going to say something absurd, but in a moment this absurdity may become a reality. But I have no doubt that Ivan Archibaldo and Jesus Alfredo attend these banquets, these parties with the Mexican political class, and that we are like idiots paying a bill with a supposed war against drug trafficking, right?
Oh, shit. Yeah. These guys say what they want to say. They don't not say what they want to say. They say it. They say it. He just said, we're the idiots paying the bill. While these, the bill for the war on drugs, while these dudes are partying with these dudes, we're paying the bill too.
This is absurd, but in a moment this absurdity may become a reality. But I have no doubt that Ivan Archibaldo and Jesus Alfredo attend these banquets, these parties with the Mexican political class, and that we are like idiots paying a bill with a supposed war against drug trafficking, right? Sponsored by the Mexican government and the United States, while they are enjoying this commercial exchange, this criminal political exchange that precisely provides the considerable profits from the sale of drugs and other crimes.
What sounds better in Spanish? What they just said? All right, we're going to do it. Don't wait till I'm impaired to start fucking asking for Spanish and shit. Right? Mama. Oh, shit. Luckily, that shit was done.
No, mommy's wait.
All right, let's go back real quick. It sounds colder. It sounds colder in Spanish.
Tráfico, no inventada, auspiciada por el gobierno. Estas fiestas con la clase política mexicana y que nos narcotraficantes con la clase política más estúpida y dañina de haber. Es decir, la alianza que se ha tejido tanto de los Chapitos, el cártel Jalisco Nueva Generación.
He said the alliance between the Chapito'S and the CJNG.
Con el gobierno federal, la política anticrimen.
And the federal government, along, and he said it was a stupid alliance, along with the most stupid,
más estúpida y dañina de abrazos no balazos impuesta por López
damaging anti-crime policy of hugs not bullets imposed by López.
A mí no me queda la más remota duda que en verdad existe hasta, vamos a decirlo así,
leaves me with no doubt whatsoever that there truly exists, let's say, a close relationship.
Padrazgo, una venia, una connivencia, una amistad.
A collusion, a conspiracy.
Inclusive de los propios narcotraficantes.
Even a friendship between the drug traffickers themselves.
La clase política mexicana.
Quizás and the Mexican political class. Now I'm going to listen to it again without interpreting it, please.
Con Nueva Generación, este tipo de situaciones tan álgidas de narcotráfico, de alianzas de delincuentes con el gobierno federal. A mí no me queda la más mínima duda después de este asesinato del Panu que el narcoestado está más vigente y más consolidado y más fuerte que nunca. Es decir, la alianza que se ha tejido tanto de los Chapitos, el cártel Jalisco Nueva Generación, con el gobierno federal, la política anticrimen más estúpida y dañina de abrazos no balazos impuesta por López Obrador, a mí no me queda la más remota duda que en verdad existe hasta, vamos a decirlo así, un compadrazgo, una venia, una connivencia, una amistad inclusive de los propios narcotraficantes con la clase política mexicana. Quizás voy a decir un absurdo, pero que al rato puede que este absurdo sea una realidad. Pero yo no dudo que Iván Archibaldo y Jesús Alfredo asistan a estos...
He said maybe later this all comes out as truth, but I have no doubt that Iván Archibaldo and Jesús Alfredo
convites a estas fiestas,
attend these gatherings, these parties,
con la clase política mexicana y que nosotros estemos como estúpidos pagando una
and that we're sitting here like idiots paying the price
con una supuesta guerra contra el narcotráfico, ¿no?
With the supposed war on drugs, right?
Auspiciada por el gobierno mexicano y de Estados Unidos, mientras
sponsored by the Mexican and United States governments,
ellos están gozando,
who are pardoning drug traffickers. No? Right? The United States government, President Trompito, pardoning motherfuckers that was moving keys. Why are we not supposed to think that there's some kind of using the words Bartell to take over some shit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing and blow up some fishing boats? Why is he wrong? Why shouldn't he think that these dudes is at these parties? We pardoning these dudes. These dudes is making deals and getting out in 2, 12, 6, 15, 14, 20 years. And they got bodies upon bodies upon bodies upon bodies upon massacres among... What?
De este intercambio comercial, de este intercambio político criminal que da precisamente las ganancias cuantiosas de la venta de droga y otros
delitos. All right, I owe also one beer, which I don't really owe him because he gone. We put him to sleep already, you know what I'm saying? But I got one more beer on my ledger. And with that, I cumplido mi condena. As of right now, it is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Check mark the dog in me. Bars. Not that dog in me. I'm good. Still me.
Yo creo que parecería un absurdo, pero nosotros somos los que estamos viviendo una simulación mientras ellos...
I think it might be absurd, but I think we're the ones that are living a simulation.
Están en una convivencia y en verdad, en un apapacho profundo.
While they're in a state of coexistence and in truth and deep embrace.
Entre el narco y el gobierno.
Between the drug traffickers and the government. Oh, this guy's not mincing words. This motherfucker's still here. He want to come back with receipts. He on the hashtag no smut campaign like JP and shit. No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
One beer. Right, he need to put this vagina fucking doll away over here. This shit looking crazy.
Fue así, yo no puedo entender cómo este hombre, el Panu, se paseaba con tal libertad, se paseaba sin escolta.
He said, I can't imagine how this dude Panu walked around with such freedom, walking around without bodyguards.
¿No? Ovidio Guzmán igual, solamente con unas camionetas blindadas en la Ciudad de México.
Ovidio, even with just some armored trucks in Mexico City.
En estas zonas como la zona rosa, prácticamente.
In areas like the Zona Rosa, they wildin', they going to Miami Beach, bro. Fuck, I gotta go anywhere else for? Huh? I body. I throw the paper plates to the fire. Let the paper plates handle their business. Right? For those that don't know, I call disposable soldiers paper plates. Go in the gore section in Discord. You'll see no lack of them being destroyed and terminated. Doesn't matter if they had children. Doesn't matter if they were children. Meanwhile, while those paper plates is getting their shit, pushed in, these motherfuckers is at Luau in Mexico City, hanging out. Shout out Shannon. There's so much corruption. They're dirty, Shannon. It seems like all the administrations have said some type of agreement, have had some type of agreement with them in the past, present, not just the current administration. That goes back as long as Mayo goes, and farther than him probably. That's what I mean, June. These fools don't want to lose that kickback. They've been getting that kickback for 50 years. Generation upon generation, a mantle passed on from one to the other. Fuck are we talking about here? I'm going to go get my last beer. Mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
Salutes to y'all. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Y'all the reason I keep coming back. Salutes to our last Friday of the motherfucking year. Right? We got through this shit. Hardships. All the bullshit. Salutes to y'all for being here with me. I appreciate y'all. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get it.
Dominadas por los cárteles de la Unión Tepito, precisamente aliados del cártel Jalisco Nueva Generación y ahora aliados a los Chapitos,
claro.
Pues tenían realmente pues cooptada toda la ciudad y lo matan y lo asesina presuntamente un sicario contratado por la Malliza. O sea, no sé a quién le conviene más la muerte del Panu, si a la propia Malliza o le conviene al propio gobierno de México deshacerse de una pieza incómoda que pues estaban ya buscando en Estados Unidos por $4 millones. Hay muchas preguntas y podemos lanzar miles de hipótesis aquí, mi querido.
Sin duda alguna, José Luis, pero yo me quedo básicamente con la fundamental, la protección del gobierno federal al cártel de los Chapitos. Y algo que tú bien refieres, y que te digo, siempre provocas con esas reflexiones, el tema de a quién le convenía saber muerto a este personaje productor, principal productor, el cerebro de la producción de fentanilo en México. ¿Qué es eso fundamentalmente? No es tanto la propia, el ser o tener funciones de seguridad de Iván Archibaldo. ¿A quién le convenía? ¿A quién le convenía terminar con el cerebro en la producción de fentanilo? Yo creo que esa es la gran pregunta que podemos hacer. Y si buscamos la respuesta, puede ser que hasta dentro del cártel de los Chapitos pudiera haber un beneficiario con este asesinato, ¿no? Pero si le seguimos hurgando, va a ser un hoyo muy profundo. Pero vamos a dejarlo mejor en ese.
My bad, I forgot. All of y'all motherfuckers don't speak the Spanish, man.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Right, I had to go get me my piña. It's the last one on my condena. Oh, they don't need money. They just party. They party till they get shot the fuck up.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomber clot?
Pure art, man. Miss me with the celebration, man. They party till they get smoked. That corruption is in every administration, including the U.S. The U.S. is just smarter on covering up. I'll give you a note from Cartel that Jay Flores gave me, which I already had the intention to do anyway. He said, just make sure you let them know that crime in the U.S. is the same shit, bro. And everybody, a T-E with 2 L's, you know? Damn, I stepped away for 5 seconds. Everybody bounced on me. Coño, man. No loyalty. But I don't expect it in this game, okay? Told you. Look at you now. What's wrong with a New Year's party? Get your ass smoked. That's what's wrong with a New Year's party. All right? Let's be with the bullshit. These fools out here partying and getting fucked up. In the midst of war. There's no party in the midst of war. There's only war in the midst of war. There's no weekends in war. There's no weekends.
En esos términos, querido José Luis.
Hold on, I gotta go back. Let me do some interpreting for y'all.
Que pues estaban ya buscando en Estados Unidos por 4 millones de la Unión Tepito, precisamente zonas como la zona rosa, Guzmán igual, solamente con unas camionetas blindadas en la Ciudad de México, en estas zonas como la zona rosa, prácticamente dominadas por los cárteles de la Unión Tepito, precisamente aliados del cártel Jalisco Nueva Generación y ahora aliados a los Chapitos,
claro.
Pues tenían realmente pues cooptada toda la ciudad y lo matan y lo asesina presuntamente un sicario
Damn it, I was muted. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Shout out, Shannon. I'm fully aware the U.S. government is just as, if not more, corrupt than Mexico. Everybody's fucked up, man. Everybody's fucked up, man. Everybody got skeletons in their closet, man. It's crazy. Possibly more. On top of that. Saca la pura.
Tratado por la Maguiza, o sea, no sé a quién le conviene más
A
la muerte
hitman
del
hired by la Maguiza. I mean, I don't know who benefits more from the unaliving of Panu.
Panu, si a la propia Maguiza o le conviene al propio gobierno de México deshacerse
Whether
de
it's herself or the Mexican government.
Una pieza incómoda que pues
Getting rid of an inconvenient piece.
Estaban ya buscando en Estados Unidos por 4 millones.
That they were already looking for in the United States for 4 million. So no arresting them then? We just smoke them? You muted. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Rest in peace, Chucky. I was muted. I don't even know. I was saying some deep shit, boy. I was saying some profound shit. I don't know what happened. Fuck Pablo Escobar too, man. He had a 12-year-old wife. Fuck around and find out.
No mames, güey.
De dólares. Hay muchas preguntas y podemos lanzar miles de hipótesis aquí, mi querido.
Sin duda alguna, José Luis, pero yo me quedo básicamente con la fundamental, la protección del gobierno federal al cártel de los Chapitos. Y algo que tú bien refieres, y que te digo, siempre provocas con esas reflexiones, el tema de a quién le convenía saber muerto a este personaje productor, principal productor, el cerebro de la producción de fentanilo en México. ¿Qué es eso fundamentalmente?
Now let me ask you something. We said during the war, or when the war started, we said, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We said that too. But we said, does this affect the flow of the work? we got mixed reviews. Some people say, the prices went up, prices went down, blah, 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 whatever. Does this guy getting smoked, does that put a dent in the business?
No es tanto la propia, el ser o tener funciones de seguridad de Iván Archibaldo. ¿A quién le convenía?
He's not just the guy that ran security for Iván Archibaldo. Again, a position that he fell into because motherfuckers get smoked and go to jail.
¿Qué le convenía terminar con el cerebro en la
But he
producción?
was also the brain of the production of the fentanyl operation. I said it. Of the Fetty Wap operation.
De fentanilo. Yo creo que esa es la gran pregunta que podemos hacer. Y si buscamos la respuesta, puede ser que hasta dentro del cártel de los Chapitos pudiera haber un beneficiario con este asesinato.
He said even within the Chapito'S faction, there's... What? He said that's who benefited from this. It was convenient for him to end up with the brain of the production of Fetty Wap.
Esa es la gran pregunta que podemos hacer.
I think that's the big question that we can ask.
Si buscamos la respuesta, puede ser que hasta dentro del cártel de los
And if we look for the answer, it's possible that even within the Chapito'S cartel, there could be someone
pudiera haber un beneficiario con
who
este
benefited from this
asesinato, ¿no? Pero si le seguimos hurgando, va a ser un hoyo muy profundo. Pero vamos a dejarlo mejor
But if we keep going through it, it'll be a deep hole. But let's leave it at that.
En esos términos, querido José Luis, pensar a quién le convenía que mataran al Pano. De entrada, creo que podría ser el Aureliano Guzmán. Podría ser.
Think about it. Who benefited from him being alive? Could be Wano.
Por supuesto, a los Mallitos. Podría ser al
Poacher's brother. Could be the Hats.
Iván Archibaldo.
Could be Ivan himself.
Guzmán Salazar. Entonces habría que ir esperando.
He missed one more. It could be Mencho.
¿Cómo se van dando las investigaciones?
Allegedly.
Sí, vamos a darle seguimiento al
We'll
tema.
see how the investigation unfolds. What investigation? We ain't never heard the end of no fucking investigation. Don't nobody give us no investigations. Get the fuck out of here. They don't got the information.
Too much information and shit.
La investigación que inicie el señor Pablo Vázquez, a ver por dónde quiere entorpecer las investigaciones.
We'll see how he intends to obstruct the investigations.
Qué curioso, ¿no? Que ahora no sea para dónde quiere encontrar la verdad o dónde va a hurgar para hallar los hechos, sino cómo van a entorpecer las investigaciones. Creo que esa frase...
All right, man. That's about it, as far as they're concerned. Y'all seem to think, or the poll seems to think that it was Mencho. Just taking out his partner, taking out his partner's legs from under him, weakening him because he knows that he's not going to help him in this war. It's a possibility. That's what the poll thought. Others believe it could be El Mayo. Again, he had no lack of enemies. From the looks of how he was walking around Mexico City, he had no lack of friends. Just the friends couldn't protect him from what he ran into. We got any final thoughts in the chat about this story? I got one more beer to drink. The chair's still squeaking. That guy walked in there and walked out. They got his face on camera. Investigation. Should he be in custody today? Let's make sure there ain't no news. Let me check and see. There you go. That's the main one right there. Shout out Velez. I appreciate that one. Don't join the Bartel, kids. There are replacements. That's the truth. Let's make sure there's no news. The pan got replaced. Pure Art, you weren't here earlier. The guy that was going to replace him, he already got locked up. Straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Let's make sure there's no news. Video. Clashes in La Tuna, Badiraguato, continue between gente de Guano.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag were you on to off the sun talking to God hashtag Oreo snorter hashtag sniffles hashtag faculties failing hashtag coded language rules hashtag where's Q and hashtag service on henny hashtag mencho de boogeyman hashtag legendary twins saving hashtag no smut on my name.
This motherfucker is hashtag crazy. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag were you on top of the sun talking to God? I stand on when I get lit. It be on DMT most of the time. When I'm on DMT, I stand on the sun and I talk to God. Right? Hashtag Oreo sniffer. No Oreos today, but I got a couple pies sitting around. I got some of that Oreo. Well, I will say Oreo sniffer. I got that Oreo pies hanging around. Hashtag sniffles. Sniffles are gone, all right? Hennessy worked just as well as the to kill you. Hashtag faculties failing. I'm all right. Motherfucker, I did 33, all right? Today I did what? I did 1 for you and 2 for Oso. I did 3 tonight. And I did a beer for you, beer for Velez, a beer for Oso, and this Oso's last beer. Fuck around and find out, man. El Avengers, man. Hashtag coded language rules. Yeah, I try. That's where my faculties fail, yeah. Here's the thing, too. When I'm reading auditions, I'll be reading a motherfucking audition, and sometimes as I'm reading the audition, I'll replace the word as coded language, and I'll be like, hey, motherfucker, wrong business. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, you killed him, Teddy. And I'll be like, you unalived him, Teddy. You son of a bitch. And I'll be like, wait, wrong game. What are you talking about here? Oh, shit, I owe Zoraida a beer, too. Shout out Zoraida for the rewind. All right, I got this beer and one more beer before we get out of here. JP turned into hacker mode. Oh, hold on, I'm not done with his hashtags. Let's see. Hashtag where's Quinn? He's preemptively what's the word? Cremated. Preemptively. Hashtag cerveza and henny. Yeah, it did it tonight. Hashtag Mencho the Boogeyman. Indeed. Hashtag legendary twin saving. Indeed. Hashtag no smut on my name. Now, you still here, bro. Shout out Zoraida for checking me. Zoraida, you know, salute to you. Got the hiccups. Hiccups is bad. Pinche shy trying to be slick. Was not trying. Just slipped my mind. I too am human. I'm running all kind of shit in the mothership, Papas. All right? Don't join the Bartel. Stay in school. Facts. And even if you're not going to stay in school, if you got a business in mind, don't be a dummy and think that you're just good enough because you're good enough. No. Get it together. Get your business plans together. Execute. Focus. Don't let nobody take you off your focus. Pour out a little liquor on a regular. All right. All right. It says that the brother-in-law and the father-in-law remain in prison. All right. This is the guy that was maybe up for the job, but him and his daddy locked up right now. And they're ordered to remain in prison. Pretrial detention ordered for relatives of Los Chapito'S, father-in-law and brother-in-law of Ivana Archibaldo, will remain in prison. Let's go check out this video. I'm going to look at it first without y'all seeing it so that I know I'm not going to get clapped. Yeah, that's it. Velez, you gotta relax trying to be slick. You should know me better than that. I stand on mine. Velez, necesitaba un recordatorio con todo lo que ya se ha tomado. That's it. That's all I needed. Back up off me, Velez. Back the fuck up, man.
No mommy's wig.
Give you that one right there. Fuck wrong with you. Gotta relax. What a dick. Hold on. Hey, shout out Ivan's Daily News, but dickhead, how the fuck we supposed to see anything? Maybe you're trying not to get clapped, then what's the point of the fucking video, man? If you're gonna put this helmet and your name and shit all in front of the action.
Brian, ¿por qué este güey, Brian? Pon atención a los medios, güey. Brian.
So this is supposedly clashes in La Tuna by the Irahuato continue between Gente de Guano, which is Pocho's brother, versus Músico and Chapo Isidro in Sinaloa. But we can't see shit because it's a big ass helmet and shit. No opacity drop, nothing in front of our fucking face. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I can't make a mistake. I said Fetty Wap. I said the word. JP caught that shit. He not fucking around. Shout out IB on the check-in. Salute to you, sir. Shout out Pure Art. So much violence in Mexico. What the fuck? Pure Art, a minute ago you was talking about how you love the Bartels, bro. Make up your mind. Is it a travesty or is it you with the shits? I think it's oppression. I think it's oppressing the people. I think they should smoke each other already and kick fucking rocks. Yeah, it was IB's Daily News that fucking put the helmet right in front of the action. What the fuck? Check this. This was funny. I saw that. I'm not going to get into the story, but I'm just going to tell you what this is. I don't know why it matters, but we'll see. Jose Roman Lopez Beltran, son of AMLO, all right? Andres Manuel Lopez Obrador, the former president, is caught on camera leaving a luxury shop in Dallas. All right, they pocket watching him. Why you got so much money? Why you able to leave a luxury shop? Allegedly, what the Narco Mundo guy said was that your daddy is taking payoffs to protect people like El Panu, but guess what? He couldn't. He couldn't.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomber clot?
What the fuck are we talking about? All right. Shout out Ivy. You missed one. Make sure you catch replay, gang. Salute to you. Because we talked about a bunch of shit. Crazy shit. All right. John Wick, the Mexican version, Juan Wick, walked up in the restaurant, smoked the head of security for the Chapito'S.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag y'all got it good here hashtag hiccups instead of sniffles now hashtag Zeb's been trolled hashtag nonstop egregious beats hashtag crying baby old man on hold music for at least an hour hashtag this reminds Muv crazy lady who busted at 12 hashtag she was preserved hashtag true crime.
All right, shout out JP for the $2 power chat hashtag y'all got it good here. Hashtag hiccups instead of sniffles now. Yeah, no, hiccups gone too, sniffles gone, everything gone. Hashtag Zeb's been trolled. Shout out to the homie Zaya. Shout out to the homegirl Pebs. They got a channel. Supposedly they're getting trolled. Hashtag nonstop egregious beats. Hashtag crying baby old man on hold music for at least an hour. Just to give y'all context, because JP loves throwing shit in here that has no context for the rest of y'all that y'all don't know about. Shout out to the homie Zaya and Pebs. They have a channel. And Zaya lives by the TTS. I have been in his home when we're hanging out and partying on a live stream and somebody will donate a baby crying over and over. Now, he respects the money, so he will allow that baby to cry. But it can make people crazy. Make my brother run out of the building. All right? So that's what he's talking about. Nonstop baby crying. Hashtag this reminds me of the crazy lady who busted at 12. What does this does? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Hashtag she was preserved. Hashtag true crime. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I appreciate you. Salutes. JP for president. All right. You got Pure Art's vote. JP took over the channel. Real hacker mode. That's how you do it. If you want to sabotage my channel or add to the fuckery we already got going on, that's how you do it. So JP is doing it right. Salutes to JP. Shout out PR. I like ICE agents, but sometimes I don't. You fucking weird. Same as the Bartels. I like them, then I don't. AKA Napoleon Shire. Yeah, you said something about me being like Napoleon from the Outlaws. Papa, I'm the big boy. Alright? I'm Pac around this motherfucker. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's it at? I'm trying to find it. Can't find it. But I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But we appreciate you. And we let you do your thing. Sometimes, every now and then, we might gotta put you in the fucking bathroom. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Shout out Zorada. Salute Zay and Peb. Salutes to Zay and Pebs. I appreciate them both. Alright, PR, you wildin'. Alright, y'all. I'm chilling. Everybody left anyway. It's just us. I'm gonna finish my beers. I got this one here, half left. I'm Machiavelli. The ill, you gotta put the ill in there. Machiavelli. Not to be mistaken with Milli Vanilli. Shout out IB. Laugh out loud at YouTube's built-in social engineering reverse hack where people pay you to hack your channel for a few seconds. Yo, it's crazy. It's not a few seconds on Zaya's channel, IB. And it ain't even YouTube. Power Chat is something separate that we put on there. Right? But with Zaya's channel, like, we were hanging out. We came home from the club one night, and we was at Zaya's, and they played that baby for what felt like hours. My brother couldn't take it no more. Me and Zaya just continue our conversation because we're used to it already. You know, shout out Pure Out. It's only the day one. Salutes. Now, Super Chat, that's YouTube. And you could probably do the same with that, except YouTube takes 30%. You know what I'm saying? But Power Chat, how JP's doing, I invite that. I like for people to use the Power Chat. You know, if that's how you want to say what you got to say, cool. When it comes to the edited version, I could cut that out if I want to. I could leave it there if I want to. With Zaya, it's different. He lives and dies by that shit, and he respects the money, and they'll play that baby until he's blue in the fucking face, but he'll get that bread. You know what I'm saying? My brother couldn't take this. He was like, bro, there's a fucking baby crying. Get me out of here. So that would drive me insane. Me, listen, I've lived in studios. I've lived in warehouses. I've lived in places that are loud as fuck. You know, I lived in studios where there's a dude across from me, you know, covering Metallica songs all night long with a system that make Madison Square Garden fall to shame type shit. So I can sleep through anything when I sleep. There's times where I can't sleep through silence, so it is what it is. But that baby, me and Zaya continue our conversation. My brother couldn't handle that shit. He had to get the fuck out. I think they had a tutorial they used to play about changing a shitty diaper. Shout out Zaya, man. That motherfucker been through everything on this internet. Anything you can go through on this internet, that motherfucker been through it. $15 million bounty on his head. What's up? Is he still alive, Pure Art? That's a question people ask me a lot. Because he hasn't been heard from in a long time. Is he still alive? We saw, maybe we could go look at that now. His son-in-law faked his own aliving, was caught. He also got bodies on his case. Guess how much time he got? I'm sure some of y'all already know. Shout out PR. The FBI thinks he's still alive. Okay. I'll take it. How much time did he get? Faked his unaliving. Got caught. Got bodies. He got 11 years. In the U.S., El Guacho... hold on. In the U.S., El Guacho, son-in-law of El Mencho, has been sentenced to 11 years in prison for laundering money for the four letters Bartel. Cristiano Fernando G., also known as Guacho, son-in-law of Nemesio Osegura Cervantes, alias El Mencho, leader of the four letters, has been sentenced to 11 years in prison. At the time of his arrest in November 2024, El Guacho was living in California under a false identity after faking his unaliving. He is described as a high-ranking leader of a Mexican cartel and was charged with international drug trafficking and money laundering. Christian Fernando was wanted by Mexican authorities on suspicion of kidnapping, on suspicion of snatching two members of the Mexican Navy in 2021. Ain't that who Pierre said they don't, you can't corrupt them? To secure the release of El Mencho's wife, who had been arrested by Mexican authorities according to an affidavit from a U.S. Drug Enforcement Administration agent. Federal Judge Beryl Howell in Washington, D.C. sentenced Gutierrez Ochoa to 11 years and 8 months in federal prison. Last June, El Guacho pleaded guilty in the U.S. District Court for the District of Columbia to one count of conspiracy to conduct financial transactions involving proceeds of unlawful activity and money laundering. 11 years, all right? You could snatch up. You could snatch up a couple of Mexican Navy guys and get 11 years. Pure, you spazzing. 11 years ain't shit. You right. I seen him in Mexican. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You need more people. Right? I still fuck with you, but I don't believe you. Same with Primo. Still fuck with him. Don't believe him. That Owen guy that's all over all the channels talking his shit. Don't believe him. I don't believe you. Motherfuckers don't fuck with me because I don't believe him. I don't care. Convince me. Ain't that hard. Give me some facts. But yeah. 11 years. Y'all don't be knowing what be happening behind the scenes. I'm over here. I film a vertical version of this for shorts. I film the horizontal version. Come on, man. Your boy be wild. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out Zorada. Caso cerrado. All right? That Cipriani gambler guy has been debunking some of Owen's stories lately. I saw that. I didn't see all of it. I seen that it was happening. These guys are full of shit, Ivy. And sometimes these platforms, they reach out to me, they want to fuck with me, then they realize I'm not with the bullshit. They don't want to fuck with me after that. At least putting holes in big parts of them. Here's the thing, some of that shit be true. These guys be putting crema on the tacos, man. It's like, bro. But again, they're criminals. What are we expecting from them? If they gamed the system one way, they're going to game everybody's system. That's the twins. They don't even know about a Mencho. He saved their life. Fuck you talking about? Testosterone is a hell of a drug, indeed. Carnitas, every corner store. Pure, are you wildin'? You saying whatever at this point. Little Michoacan, pure art. I thought that was J-Fam. And J-Fam ain't little. J-Fam, for the record, J-Fam a tall Mexican. All right? It's a long story behind how we found out that information. Right? Shout out J-Fam. Salutes to him. Little Michoacan. He said, "Oh yeah, motherfucker, he saved them back before he was a boss." What's up, y'all? I grow my long beard back. Little Michoacan. There you go. All right. Little Michoacan Volume 2. The feds just released photos of hideouts of Menchos. That's not a good look. Where they at? Yeah, yo, you got a wrench. You got a link? You could drop a link if you got it. A lot has happened over the last couple of weeks. I wanna cover some things on ill crimes.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag I've heard sounds no one should hashtag traumatized hashtag Zoraida you don't want to know that level off trolling hashtag how does Zion Saman play so much copyrighted music while being monetized hashtag we need bug out bags.
Yo, there's two motherfuckers wilding tonight. It's JP and it's Pure Art. All right, shout out JP. Hashtag I've heard sounds no one should. All right, that baby crying, all kind of shit. Hashtag traumatized. It don't take much, JP. All right, I can't even cover nothing on ill crimes. I was just about to say I want to cover the UPS home invasion, the fake UPS home invasion. Horrible story. But I keep you in mind. I'll be like, JP be traumatized. But JP, you got to toughen up, man. Buck up, Bart. Hashtag Zoraida. You don't want to know that level of trolling. Oh, no, it's a different level. Hashtag, how does Zaya and Sandman play so much copyrighted music while being monetized? I don't know, bro. I don't know. But I know I'm not built for it right now. Hashtag, we need bug out bags. We got them. Make sure you go to the links in the description if you need a bug out bag. If you want to run off and you need a bag that got chargers and solar power and all kind of shit, you go get you a bug out bag at Survival Frog. The link is in my description. All right. Shout out PR. Drop that link, boy. Yeah, yo. If you got the link, let me know. JP's wilding tonight, Zoraida. Salutes to JP. JP for president. Happy New Year's, people. 2026. CJ&G out that Panu hit, and now Pizza's giving out Mencho's locations. You think that's what's happening? So all right, Velez, is the alliance officially over? CJ&G outed Panu hit, and now the pizzas are giving out Mencho's location. Is that what you're saying? Shout out Velez. I'm trying to bug out. Get you a bug out bag, bro. Get you some canned goods in there too. You never know when you gotta run. Shout out Matthew. Good luck outrunning them robots. Hey, you know which is the fast ones? It ain't the humanoid ones. It's them dog ones. I Show Speed. Was it I Show Speed? No, it was Mr. Beast. He was trying to have them shits race. And all the humanoid ones fell over. It was stupid and shit. That dog one, that motherfucker gonna catch you. Put a hammer on that bitch, he got you. It's done. You go into the upper room. Shout out 323G on the check-in. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Shit, keep everybody close and put a gun to their head. Keep everybody close, put a hammer on them. Because this shit's crazy. Cartel, man. CARTE, 2 L's. 2 L's. They got to hold both of them. They got to hold both of them. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Hard to tell if it's over. Usually takes them a minute to get their get back. They made an alliance. Are they selling each other's information at this point? Are they using it to end each other? We all knew at the end of this shit this was going to end up in a Mexican standoff. We knew it. We knew it. Listen, we don't hear shit about the hats. Everything is... I mean, I'm sure you see this guy and that number and that guy. All right, cool, but nothing like this. Nothing like Panu and then the brother-in-law and then the father-in-law. And then, nah, we don't hear that. It sounds like that circle is closing up. Shout out Velez. We've been saying it. They don't fuck with us like that over here, Velez. They don't fuck with us like that. Velez put his hat on. He put his hat on.
I came in like a rainbow.
I gotta get my image back. The image gotta be back. I'll be back. Gotta replenish. Last beer, Zorada's beer. Also, ha cumplido mi condena, a.k.a.
No mames, güey.
All right. We went through every flavor tonight. So that I guess we went through punch, we went through mango, we went through pineapple, so that I guess the Baja Blast. Shout out Raven on the check-in. Salutes Raven on the check-in. Raven, we spoke about you earlier. We talked about how you the only one that spells this out.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got a whole replay game. You got what, 3 hours and 40 minutes of replay game to catch up on when we done. Salutes. Pure Art said I saw a new video. Pure Art, did you see my new video? We putting you on the spot right now. I want everybody to ask Pure Art if he saw Cartel with 2 L's. Bars. We need to know. We curious. Did you watch it? Did you give it a thumbs up? Did you leave a comment on it? I don't think I seen you leave a comment on it. We about to start holding the usual suspects and the wrenches to task around here. Right? Did any of y'all watch Cartel with 2 L's? Did you leave a comment on that bad boy? Oh, you got the link? All right, have that link, bro. Have that shit. There it is again. And again. And again. How long is it? Does it matter? Does it matter, though? Do you ask that question when you listen to your favorite somebody else's channel? Huh? We putting you on over the coals. Pure Art, putting you over the coals. It's 16 minutes. Short of 17 to be exact. I'm watching it right now. How dare you? Leave the live stream. How could you? Shout out Raven. Raven, I hope you had a great Christmas. Salutes to you. Salutes to your family. I wish abundance on your pockets.
Million.
Thank you for being here. We got an APB out on HG, though. We got an APB out on HG. All right? Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. She showed face. We got an APB out on Young Jizzle. Young Jizzle broke his ankle. We ain't heard from him since. It was an ugly fucking break, too. Salutes to him. Sorry, I don't mean to put his business out there, but he said it in the Discord, so I take it as public knowledge. Pure Art, did you see Cartel with 2 L's asking for a friend? All right, shout out Raven, shout out Shannon. Cartel, man, that's the future of this channel. Just think pieces, short docs, little bit of footage, a lot of me talking my shit, some facts, and some of my opinions. That's it. That's it. I failed tonight. I didn't start up Twitch. I didn't start up Kick. I'm out of pocket. We did almost 4 hours, and I didn't open up the other Shout out, I'm watching it right now, Pants Down. We didn't need all that information. But I know what he's talking about. I was talking about the president getting caught with his pants down. Or maybe not getting caught and just having his pants down. Alright? Shout out Luca DeMarco. Salutes for 714. What's 714? But salutes is 714. But let me know what that is, 714. Shout out Luca. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. At this point, catch replay gang. That means when we're done, start from scratch. I've been chilling at this point, hanging out with the people, talking our shit, hanging out.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Doing hood rat stuff with my friends. I seen it. What about it? Watch your fucking mouth, Pure Art. Right? It was dope. You didn't see shit. I just gave it to you and you fucking skimmed through that shit. It ain't been 16 minutes since you asked me how long it is. Fuck is you talking about? It's been 3 minutes. Pure Art, we're gonna put you in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
Your day one ass gonna be cleaning the bathroom in a minute, man. You fucking around. But shout out Luca. At this point, we just hanging out. Hope you hang out with us and catch replay gang. We covered a lot. It's a whole lot of crazy shit going on. Pure Art's wilding. We got a new documentary series that we started called Cartel with 2 L's. The Tell. There's the link. Pure Art, you're not a hacker, bro. You're not a hacker, bro. Orange County, Cali. Salutes to you, Luca. I appreciate you. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. We got multiple channels. All right. If you're into films, we got Ill Films, where I react to films and TV shows. We got Ill Crime.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Amy allowed to drop Zeb's link hashtag if you want to be traumatized Dan Fafuna Friday hashtag this whole Panu Wasun alived hashtag found out what shoes he wore hashtag Tara disrespected Jordan on Chicago hashtag Wershkyung Gizli and Yael hashtag Pure Art 831 hashtag Chi out of pocket hashtag Pure Art 831 watch and like Cartel Tell.
Watch your fucking mouth. I ain't out of pocket. Shout out Luca. We also got Ill Crimes where we cover body cams and we cover interrogations and shit. All right, we also got Head Kick Shy, where we cover combat sports. All right, I know that's a lot, but fuck with us. We'll hang out. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat hashtag. Am I allowed to drop Zeb's link? I'd rather you not send people away from what we're doing right now. But, you can. Salute is there. But I wouldn't expect, to just be... I mean, I'll drop they shit. What is it, though? Are they live now? And then what are his other hashtags? All right, here's the ETC Zebs show. No, they are live right now. Let's see, they got babies going. Let's turn them on.
About to fucking kick this shit. So
nah, he's building some shit right now. Boom, there's the link. Where is it? Right here. Right here. Sorry, I'm a little lit at this point. JP's making me work. Boom. There's the link. Salute Zaya, salute Peps. He's over there building something. I didn't know they were in the same house still. Again, I've been busy as fuck. Hashtag blah 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 blah. Am I allowed to drop the Zele hashtag? If you want to be traumatized, fuck around and find out on a Friday. Hashtag this whole Panu was unalived. Hashtag found out what shoes he wore. Nah, they saying he ain't had no shoes. Hashtag Theta disrespected Jordan in Chicago. Nah, she took it back. She gave it props. Hashtag Where's HG, Young Jizzle, and Yael? Pure Art 831. Hashtag Shy's Out of Pocket. Pure Art. Hashtag Pure Art. Watch and like Cartel with 2 L's. Please do. Ya andas Pedro Juan. No, I'm good. But this guy got me fucking working. There's a lot of hashtags right there. Right? JP for president. Salutes. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We're just hanging out at this point. We've been here 3 hours and 45 minutes. JP got me working and shit. He want to get me fucked up and then got me working and shit. This is Orada's beer. Yeah, I want to cover that UPS story on that fake UPS, because I'm sure that's smut on UPS's name. That fake UPS home invasion. But I want to cover that on Ill Crimes. Maybe we'll go live there at some point this weekend. So make sure you sub up over there at Ill Crimes, because I won't be doing those lives here. We want to keep everything separate. So there's the link for Ill Crimes in the chat. Follow over there. So we could cover the fake UPS home invasion. That shit was despicable. Listen, man, never go to the door. There shouldn't be 3 Amazon guys, 3 FedEx guys, 3 UPS guys coming to your door. It just shouldn't happen. Shout out Velez. That shit was crazy. Shout out Pure Art. It's better separate. It's better for the algorithm too, Pure Art, because YouTube doesn't know where to send my videos if I'm mixing everything up. So if I got multiple channels, I should use them. Shout out Zoraida. Jonathan, le baja el avión con tantos hashtags. Yo, he got me working. He got me looking for links and shit. I mean, he's over there listening to the baby crying while we're over here talking our shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, JP wilding the fuck out right now in his ghillie suit. Worst part was dude went after them when the UPS guys were leaving. Worst part was dude went after them when the UPS guys were leaving. I don't know nothing about what you're talking about. I ain't seen all of it yet. I just seen little clips. I've been waiting to do it with y'all. What's a good day for a live stream? Saturday? Sunday? What are we talking about? Going live on Ill Crimes. Yeah, 5 fake Amazon workers. It was like 3 UPS guys, Pure Art. They pulled the hammer on buddy, went in there, smoked everybody. Like, what the fuck? Hashtag saca la bolsita para todos, perro. Salutes. This is my bolsita right here. I hold 1 beer, and I'm gravy, baby. So far, I've done 1, 2, 3 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is my 5th beer. Alright, I'll let you watch it and react. Yeah, I don't know that anybody went after anybody, but them dudes should get smoked. Allegedly. In my imagination. Alright? But you gotta be aware, you can't let... What? It's 3 UPS guys, it's 1 box. Fuck is we doing? I didn't order that much shit. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out JP and hashtag my faculties. No mama's way.
No mommy's way.
Shout out Zachary. I know Zachary's out there getting that money.
Million.
Show face though. Shout out APB out on. We heard from Vicente. Salute to Vicente. APB out on Vernon Himes. APB out on Macho McFly. APB out on shit. At this point, it's somebody else. I haven't seen it, but the sad thing is that something like that isn't common sense anymore. Yeah, no, it was a crazy situation. I really do want to cover it. JP, you don't have to watch that day. I'd appreciate it if you would. You gotta let. I guess I'm jaded. You know what I'm saying? I guess I've lived the kind of life that I'm not surprised by anything, so I ain't traumatized by much. But I do want to cover that. Shout out Raven. That was some BS, bro. So sad. Shit was disgusting. I just be looking at my cameras when they ring the doorbell. Cameras, all that shit. Ladies, go get some training. Learn how to put a hole in these motherfuckers, man. Those drone drops that you're watching in prisons are AI. I saw one where the drone fell on a dude's head while he was laying down in the yard. It was bullshit. It was AI. Though there are drone drops in prisons. I do believe that. Velez be in his crib like Tony Montana in the fucking hot tub watching his cameras. You see that fucking white van over there? Huh? That van been there for a fucking week. Yeah? We're gonna blow that fucking van back to Colombia. Okay. That's Velez at the crib and shit with the bolsita. What's up? What's a good day for us to cover the UPS shit? I gotta cover the UPS shit. Gotta do it. Oh, it's on the news? Oh, I ain't seen that one. Got a little C3 here, bien pilas. I don't even know what the fuck. Oh. C3, you got C3, not a C4, not a C5, I got C3. C3 is good for the crib. I got a little C3 by damn self. Where can I send the link? You can send it to the Discord. You in the Discord? Put in the random content section. Yo, I want to cover that Canelo brother getting snatched story. I want to do a reaction to that. I got to find some information on that. Shut up, Velez. Your boy need a sandwich. Shout out Zorada. I don't know. For me, Sunday night's good. Sunday during the day, I do Landman. Shout out to Landman. It's gotten better. I got mad shit in the can. I got It 2. I got Welcome to Derry. Shit, episode 1 through 4 in the can. We're going to get back to Mayor of Kingstown. The Penguin is coming back. It's going down. On Ill Films, all right? Make sure y'all sub up at Ill Films. If y'all like movies and TV, it's me reacting to movies and TV.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag seems like the trolling ended for now hashtag they building a vanity hashtag. Thanks for the shout out hashtag is la barra abierta hashtag macho McFly and Spalding is wild hashtag chi are you asking me to watch trauma hashtag lamps lives matters hashtag Trump bloke up boats and seizing oil boats now hashtag C4 is crazy for the hard energy drink.
Fucking JP, boy. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat hashtag. Seems like the trolling ended for now. Over there, yeah, he building something. Salutes to Zaya. Hashtag they building a vanity. Hashtag thanks for the shout out. Hashtag Isla. Oh, is la barra abierta? Not yet. I don't know if it's gonna open. Hashtag Macho McFly and Spalding's wild. No. Split that pie. We got a motherfucking hash. Split that pie. You wanted that wrench? This is the type of shit that keep motherfuckers from that wrench. But shut up. Split that pie. We got an APB out on you. Alright? Spalding is wild. Yeah, shout out Macho McFly. Hashtag Shy. Are you asking me to watch Trauma? I'm asking you to, yeah, man. You know, water off a duck's back, man. All right? Act like you from Chicago and get over that shit. Hashtag Lamps Lives Matter. You lost me with that one. What lamp? We were talking about lamps and shit. Fucking genie. Hashtag Trompito blowing up boats and seizing oil boats. Now he's taking their oil, bro. These people that act like they don't see what's happening. I can't wait till Jay Flores comes back. Jay, I gotta talk to you, bro. I gotta talk to you about your Trompito, bro. I gotta talk to you. This is, everything I said since the beginning has happened. That whole 60 Minutes documentary about all the wrong people that they sent to CCOP prison. Every fucking thing that I said about ICE, every fucking thing that I said about Venezuela, it's all happening right now. Everything. So I want to hear your excuses, Jay Flores. I challenge you. Challenge, motherfucker. Hashtag Shy, you asking me to watch Trauma? Hashtag Lamps Lives Matters. Hashtag Trompito blowing up all kind of boats and seizing oil now. Hashtag C4 is crazy for the heart energy drink. Oh no, we're not talking. See, it's word association with JP. We talking about Velez got a C3 security system in his crib, right? Salute to Velez. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I appreciate you. It is the only one I haven't and will not be watching. No me gusta it. Zoraida, water off a duck's back, all right? Cut the bullshit. I seen you in the fucking gore section too. Go watch it. Shit is good. What are you talking about? All right, I got receipts on you. Don't make me go look them up. You in the gore section too. You can watch it. That shit real. That shit not. Story's crazy. I got my parents. My father told me I had to see if Welcome to Derry was silly. I'm like, motherfucker, it's a horror movie. Of course it's gonna be silly. What you know that ain't silly? Some real shit. You take your ass to the gore section. Shout out Velez. Come on, Zorada. Really, Velez? Are you over there in Ill Films? Get plugged, papas. All right. Oso's trying to catch up on shows that I've done so he can watch my videos. Zorada, you gotta step it up. Come on, Zorada. If you're in the gore section, you got no problem with Pennywise, right? Pagliacci the Pennywise. That's me, Pagliacci the Pennywise. You got security in Mexico City. What the fuck we talking about? What's the Discord link? I'll give it to you right now. Don't act like you brand new, but I'm gonna give it to you right now. Boom. See that? Nightbot, do your thing. Bow. There it is. Pure art. Nightbot, most consistent ever. We've been here 4 hours. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We got our 30 likes. All right, we got our 30 likes. I'm happy. We good. If there's anybody in here that hasn't hit the like button, please do, man. You've been here more than 3 minutes. You're entertained, man. Are you not entertained? English, motherfucker.
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
There's the Discord link, Pure Art. Put in the random content section. It's right under the current section. And if you fuck up, we'll fix it for you. That's what I do. Your boy gotta make him a sandwich. Hey, 50 was talking about Mano, Davies, Jim Jones, and Fab about how the podcast studio they're in, they owe rent on and all that shit. They dropped a diss record. Forget them other dudes. Fabulous went crazy. Fab went nuts. 50 ain't gonna respond with raps. 50 gonna respond with a documentary on his ass. We'll turn into hacker mode. If you was a hacker, you would have known the fucking Discord link. Pure Art, relax. I'm in your fucking bubble.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
That's the thing. Scary movies fuck with my mind when I'm home alone. Gore content I can handle because I've seen guts in the medical field. So, a ver qué pasa. That shit sounds backward as fuck. Alright? I guess it's different for me because I'm an actor. So, I see how the sausage is made, if that makes sense. But, I put some humor in it. There's some humor in my breakdown of It. I did It in chapter 2, and I'm going to drop chapter 2 this week. Started editing it today. I did It in chapter 2 so I could get to Welcome to Derry, and I'm 4 into that. I got 4 more to go on that. Good series. Crazy. My father's not impressed by nothing. He wasn't impressed by It. Welcome to Derry, but he was like, yo, that scene right there, that was kind of crazy to watch. I was like, yeah, motherfucker, that's the point. They're putting no punches in certain parts. Cartel. Let's see where Cartel's at. It was at 900 views before we came in here tonight. My thought was that we was gonna break 1,000 before we got out of here. Let's see if I failed. Y'all know I stand on my choice. Yeah, we broke 1,000. Where we at? We broke 1,000. Does it say exactly? Cartel has. Damn. 1,000.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag fuck that shit hashtag I refuse to watch it or Pennywise hashtag whatever you call that clown hashtag I fuck with Joker hashtag Heath Ledger hashtag can't question my Chicago card hashtag Robin lost his Chicago card and Mexican card hashtag unfortunately Fab and Mano collateral damage hashtag Jimmy da Rat hashtag Pure Art 831 Bina Hacker hashtag forced up.
No mommy's wake. JP done fucking fried my brain over here. Let's get it. Hashtag fuck that shit. Hashtag refuse to watch It or Pennywise. It's not. You watching me reacting to It and Pennywise. Alright? Hashtag whatever you call that clown. Hashtag I fuck with Joker. Hashtag Heath Ledger. Hashtag can't question my Chicago card. Why? How? Why? Nobody questioned your Chicago card. Hashtag Robin lost his Chicago card and Mexican card. He lost both of them? Oh, that was a bad day. Hashtag unfortunately Fab and Mano collateral damage. No. I would say Dave East and Fab were collateral damage. I say Jimmy and Mano were 50's focus. Hashtag Jimmy the Rat. Jimmy is on tapes. Not allegedly, I heard him. Hashtag Pure Art been a hacker. Hashtag Force though. You on that Force shit. I ain't even caught up. I don't even think I caught last season. And I've been on that show. JP, you wildin'. Nobody checked your Chicago card. JP, Zoraida, go watch my It shit, man. At least listen to it. Give it a spin. At least I could explain the movie to you in your ear. Right? Give it a spin. I know you'll give it a like, but give it a spin. Hey, I don't know, Pure. You said I'm chilling today. Motherfucker, I think you didn't go to work. I know you had to work today, motherfucker. Real shit don't scare you, but a fake clown does, Zoraida. Velez on your ass, Zoraida. See, that's how I feel about the guts in the gore section. What, they just water off a duck's back? I've been a... Pure Art, I told you, I've been a fucking hacker. Salute JP President. dab time, motherfucker. You ain't go to work. You ain't going to work. No money.
Millions.
Jonathan Fire Force. I haven't caught up. I think I'm stuck on season 2. I don't think I passed season 2. Maybe I'm mad I wasn't in that motherfucker. Huh? Shout out on my friends though. My teacher was in that motherfucker. Right? Zoraida, no lo hagas. It's a trap. JP, you really doing your best to, try to convince people to not watch my content around here, man. That sounds like an offense.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
Don't put him in the bathroom. Don't put him in the bathroom. But I'm just saying that sounds a little crazy that you trying. You telling people to not fuck with my shit. Everybody has the right to do what they want to do, But you real egregious right now. You know what I'm saying? You hashtag it in the chat. No lo hagas. I'll listen to it. I'll try. Salute. He's not as creepy as Pennywise from 1990. Now, when it's all said and done, when I do all of Welcome to Derry, I'm gonna do the 1990. Even though people are not searching for it and nobody cares about that old 1990 version, but to me, Pennywise the Clown was creepier because they couldn't rely on computer-generated graphics. So Tim Curry playing Pennywise had to be creepier than Bill Skarsgård's Pennywise. I'll just say that. But I'm still going to do the 1990s. Pay holiday, so yeah, I'm going to donate once I get my money. Salutes to you. Or maybe right now. Salutes to you. Whatever works for you. I've been working at 10 p.m. Today was my day off. Nah, motherfucker, you said you was getting ready for the graveyard shift. I got receipts. I'm in your bubble.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
I'm in your fucking bubble. You can't tell me shit. It's already 12:07 in my city. Somebody ordered me a heated vest. I needed a heated vest when I was filming Lamentations. I was filming a movie. It was like 75 below. I'm exaggerating, but that's what it felt like. And I was sick. And I was the star of the movie. And it was a bitch. But I got through that shit. I went from 4:30 in the afternoon. I was sick at 11:30 in the morning. But I went from 4:30 in the afternoon to like 7:30 in the morning. Why? Because when opportunity knocks, you answer. If right now they call me to go film a movie, right now, I'm out of here. I get paid every 2 weeks. Fuck the economy. Joe Biden left us. They all left you, bro. I seen the movie. You ain't seen the movie. I got clips from it, but you ain't seen the movie. The movie never dropped. The movie's on hold. That's the game. That's what I dislike about the movie business. In the music business, I had instant gratification. Y'all have seen, I've gone live on a stream. I've gone into a studio. You've seen me drop a song in 3 takes, 4 takes, whatever it is, after years of inactivity. And then I instantly got to hear that song. With films, it's not like that. You don't get the instant gratification. With films, you might not see that shit for the rest of your life. With films, you might not, that movie might never leave production hell. So, shut up, Zoraida. I don't know what she's called about. I'm just saying, support your boy. I know y'all do, but it won't hurt you. It's a silly ass horror movie. Real life is stranger than fiction. Believe that. I put on my dad's soul, my friend. Okay, you don't got to put it on all that. You don't got to merch it on all that. I meant to say I've been doing graveyard shit. All right, salutes. You been getting that money.
Millions.
Who is it up to if the movie come out or not? It could be a million things, bro. It could be a million things, bro. There's so many things that have to do with production hell. Production hell is a place you don't want your film to be. You know, you write a film, you sell it to a company. They hire actors, they produce the film, then they get bought out by somebody else, and now you're stuck in limbo. And there's just so many factors, bro. Production company runs out of money. They got enough money to film it. They ain't got enough money to edit it. The company sells before they get the payout to edit the film. It's just so many things. The actor gets strung out. There's so many things.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag I fuck with you beauty will not watch the clown hashtag I watched the 90s version I sock it hashtag 4C's dope especially since it's about to end hashtag season trace episode 8 hashtag incoming spoiler alerts hashtag I'll hit the like mute and like then bounce on it videos hashtag I can do real life but not them horror and scary trauma.
This motherfucker, you can barely do real life. Hold on, shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag. Here I go. I fuck with you, but I will not watch that clown. When you listen to him, he barely speaks. He's all raw in this last installment. Hashtag, I watched the 90s version as a kid. Ready to watch it again with me, motherfucker? As a grown man, face your fears. I'm here to inspire you to face your fears, motherfucker. Hashtag, Force is dope, especially since it's about to end. I know it is. There was places I was disappointed about it in the beginning, but I know it is. I'll get to it. I might have to watch that not on Ill Films because I've already seen the first 2 seasons. Hashtag season 3, episode 8, incoming spoiler alerts. Hashtag I hit the like, mute and like, then bounce on it videos. You out of pocket. I take it. But you out of pocket. Hashtag I can do real life, but not the horror and scary trauma. You be barely doing real life. You be on my ass about ill crimes. You gotta relax. Alright? Crime is not traumatizing. Sometimes, like you said, on Zaya's you saw a mother, good looking mother. Sometimes it be like that. Most of the time it's not, you know? But salute JP for the $2 power chat. We almost out of here. I got like less than a quarter of my beer left. We've been here 4 hours and 15 minutes. 4 hours and 13 to be exact. But yeah, Velez, it could be anything, man. It could be anything. I've seen movies... I've done movies where the person producing the movie and the director didn't meet eye to eye. The person producing didn't like it, didn't come out. Or didn't like the idea of how he directed it, didn't come out. Or didn't finish it. I've been on productions where I've played the lead where motherfuckers ran out of money. That happens. I've also been on productions that have gone to theater and been in the theater and been on the platforms. You know, I've also gone on TV. But production hell is, for independence, is production hell. Here's my plan. My plan, make these channels work, write some shit, direct some shit, produce some shit, and put it out myself. And see what happens from there. That's the game. I don't have no, thoughts in my mind that somebody's waiting to cast me in something. Not in what I want to play. Not that it matters. That's what an actor does. An actor plays whatever's asked of him. $50 is a great example of why BMF ain't on TV no more. Well, that shit got whacked, though. The show itself went left. The story went left. It just wasn't good anymore. And then they shut the bed with other, out-of-work antics. All right, y'all, get your last thoughts in because your boy about to get the fuck out of here. We've been here 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's about that time. Your boy need a sandwich or two, or some pie or some shit. Shout out Zorada, Fire Shy, I appreciate you. Shit, I was hoping to win that 1.8 billion Powerball. Me and Oso too. We would have had the Flores Twin series out quick. I'd have wrote that shit. I already got shit. I already got Flores Twin shit in my head, and I already got Val shit in my head. I could see it. It is what it is, though. What about La Barra for traumatizing me with my past? With your past? What you talking about? What did I do now? What the fuck is JP talking about? JP, explain it to me, man. What the fuck is you talking about? Shout out PR. There's truth in that. If you don't write it, you ain't shit. Copyrights are real. Shout out to my teacher, Max Arciniega. Wrote his own shit, got his shit produced, and put that shit out. Dope shit. It was a great last Friday of the year, hanging out doing hood rat shit. Salutes.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Shout out Eddie Jimenez. JP for president, man. That's Pure Art's last thought, JP. Consider yourself blessed. He wants you for president. Shout out Zorada, great live Shy. Thank you for the great last Friday stream of the year. Salutes to you. I appreciate you for being here. Shout out JP Pennywise and making me rewatch something I watched. I mean, I asked you to just, give it a shot, And you're just watching an abridged version of it. You're watching me react over that shit. Shout out Pure Art. This one's for you.
Oye, y el Rocha. Y el Rocha. Bueno, y el Rocha.
Shout out Matthew. Thanks for another great Saturday. For those that don't know, it's Saturday where Matthew's at. Thanks for another great Saturday, Arvo, mate. Much respect. Everybody have a great New Year. Stay safe. Salutes to you, Matthew. We'll be back soon. All right. Some more shit I want to talk about. We'll be on Ill Crimes, though. All right. Shout out PR. Thank you, Shy Ill. I appreciate you. Shout out Zorada. Shy, get some much-needed food and rest. Will do. Thank you. I appreciate you. JP for president thank you, Shy Ill, for this 2025. I appreciate you. Shout out to everybody that wasn't here tonight. Shout out to the replay gang. Shout out to the members. Shout out to the wrenches. I appreciate you all. Shout out Velez, Buenos Nochos. I'm never gonna miss. I'm never gonna fucking miss. I'm never gonna miss. I don't care how drunk you get me. I'm never gonna miss. You put the hat on, I put the song on. When I get the shit back on the screen, we're gonna do that shit too. That lady who bucked at them cops was wild. Go leave a comment. Don't tell me here. Go leave a comment and say that motherfucker was wild. She went in there and she said, and then in answer she said, baga baga. Yeah, right? Make sure y'all go follow me on Ill Crimes. We got some live streamers to do over there. I want to cover that UPS shit over there. Everyone have a great night. Rest and blessings to all. Have a happy and safe New Year. Eddie Jimenez, salutes. Hunters up to you. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Absolutely. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. All right, we on our way to 12,000. We'll be at 12,000 in no time. Make sure you make sure that you share and tell your friends about Cartel. All right? I'm going to drop the link in here once again because that video needs to be seen. All right? And the next one is coming soon. I'm going to start working on it tomorrow, really. All right? And we'll go live at some point because I want to cover that UPS shit, but we're going to do it on Ill Crimes. I'm going to finish Zorada's beer before we go. This is it right here. All right? Salud Zoraida, I appreciate you. I think I did 5 beers and 3 shots. Check, boom, and I'm still me, okay? I told you, look at you now, harlot. Right? Let me get this fucking video. Alright? Listen, this idea has been in the mix for a while, but it was in the mix another way. Cartel with 2 L's was going to be a book. Betrayal was going to be the first series, but I said, you know what? We're going to go Cartel, do these episodes, do the book, get to Netflix. That's the fucking move. That's the move. Call me crazy. I've been getting called crazy my whole life. I don't give a fuck. All right, but here's the link for that right here. Buyout. All right, please go check that out. Leave a comment. Hit the like button. Hit the hype button. All of that good shit. Please do it. Will Kato be in the Val and Flores story? Absolutely. There's new news on Kato. You know, they just tried Brahman Span again. So we're going to have to talk about that soon, too. Rest in peace to everybody that passed away. I agree. All right, salute my brother Tremaine. Salute my Tio Huito and everybody that y'all lost. Buenos Nachos. This girl has a cold and it's me time. I'm going to tell you what you told me. Tequila. And I know you got some tequila somewhere. I know you got it. I had the Henny, but I know you got some tequila somewhere. All right? Amen. All of us good, bad. Bartel community. Shy ill. Salute. Salute, Shy. I appreciate you, Zoraida. I need some explanations about the video since the angles were confusing. 100K, 24-hour stream, incredible hoax and candidacy. I need some explanations. You need explanations about what? What explanations you need? What angles? What are you talking about? 100K stream, incredible hoax, and candidacy. All right? I don't know what Oso did with the candidacy. He might have, I don't know if he deaded it. All right? Shout out Zoraida. Zoraida says that dog in me. That dog in me was out the other night, 33 shots, all right, in the stream. All right, hold on. Let me run through the chat real quick, at least what I can get to, because the chat don't go all the way to the top. I'm going to say shout out Shannon, because she was first two with Zoraida. So salute Shannon, salute Pure Art, Zoraida, IB. Shout out Velez, Matthew, again Zoraida, Shannon, 323G. Shout out to Nightbot for being consistent. My brother Oso was up in here. Yayo was up in here. Salutes Yayo. Couple APBs out there. Eddie Jimenez. Salutes to Eddie Jimenez was through here. Big June was through here. All right. Do it. If you don't write it down, it never happened. Pure Art, you ain't never said nothing more profound on this channel ever. And that right there, my friend, is the truth. All right? When I wrote my first script, when I started writing my first script, I looked at a blank page and I just started writing. And I'm 60 pages later. Do it. If you don't write it down, it never happened. Just do it. This channel, I just did it. JP is the realest hacker hooked. The video of the lady, it was like backwards. I ain't trying to spoil it. Video of what lady? The lady shooting in the police station? Shout out Ray Herc, CMR. I don't know what that means, sir. Salutes. JP, tell me what the fuck you talking about. And we get out of here. We've been here 4.5 hours. 4 hours, 24 minutes. Your boy need a sandwich. And some peace and quiet. Shout out Pure Art. Pure Art, have a great night. Sha'il for president. Salutes. I don't know that I want the job, but I would break the wheel. Con mucho respeto. Salutes to you, Ray Herc, CMR. Oh, con mucho respetos. Okay. Salutes to you. I appreciate you, sir. Make sure you check out Cartel, our documentary series. That's what we do around here. There's the link. Salutes to you, Ray Herc. Thanks, Sha'il. Someone got to do it. I appreciate you. Shout out Primo on the check-in. Primo, catch the replay, gang. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Everybody, hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Go check out our newest video, Cartel, with 2 L's. Hit the like button. Leave a comment on there. All that good shit. We need it. The manuscript story you were working on is what you were talking about. Yeah, the manuscript story you were working on is what you were talking about. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. The video of the lady. I don't know how the video of the lady coincides. Sha'il for president. Fear is stronger than love. Mine has always been respect lasts longer than fear. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out JP Shot. Thanks for another great live, my brother. The last Friday of the year. May God bless the Ill Cartel members in chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Buenos noches. God bless y'all. Peace. Salutes to you, JP. I appreciate you. Thank you for the drinks. Thank you for the power chat. Salutes to you. Thank you for being you. All right. Shout out Zorada. Shout out all of y'all. With that said, your boy Will holla. Peace.